Yeah.
Yo.
Hey guys, what's up? Ooh, that was a terrible noise. Hey everybody. So if you weren't here last night, we got the first sub 1. There's also 58. Yeah, there are big skips that were found when I was sleeping. Like, I woke up, and now, like, Goo Lagoon is just entirely gone. Like, we just skipped the whole thing. So, that's something.
You really are my best friend.
Damn, why does that happen?
Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
Yeah, I was up. I streamed for 18 hours yesterday.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
So I was very tired.
Feel the wrath of Thrall.
Where's the spot where we have to like go over?
Boom appetit.
I'll probably just make a new file just to like see what the triggers are. But I assume it's like pretty, you know, pretty consistent. Spongy Bob. Hey Cyrus, what's up everybody? What's up Romanian? Straightforward. How do you get up here? Nice. Oh Obama float. It's Obama float.
You really are my best friend.
Well, everybody's playing at 60, so like, what's the problem? Like, of course they are. Oh, really? Appreciate it. Where am I supposed to aim? Matcher, I think that you're somebody who knows, right? Yeah, and now sub 50 is probably gonna happen. It's fucked. This will probably be a shorter stream. Because yesterday was like so much shit. So much fucking shit changed yesterday.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
World record started at 117. And it wasn't even mine. Like, my personal best was a 126 or a 7, I think. I brought my own time by a half an hour. And I brought the world record down by 20 minutes. So, like, yeah, big day for the game. Also, shout out to everybody who found all this shit that we use. That's really weird. I mean, I expect the switch to be locked, but yeah. Yeah, Josh found Obama float, and then like we all like used that shit to like break the whole game. Yeah, 30 locked is crazy. You're aiming for the corner ledge in between the end of the boat. So the hair of the mermaid? Is that it? Let's aim for like the little like... Oh, this thing? Wait, the arm of the mermaid? Like the fin? Yeah. Like the fin. Or like the boob. Yeah. What's up? I want to make him tonight. Also, what's up? It's just that, like, when I slept and woke up, between that time and now, like, 12 hours from when I got off stream to now. Because stuff was being found when I was, like getting off stream. So, like, a 12-hour gap from, like, when this time happened, the first sub-hour to now. So much shit was found. I kind of knew that would happen. That's why I wanted to get sub 1 last night, because, like, it was at the perfect spot for it to be, like, tight enough to be interesting. And I wanted this game to have a good sub 1. It would have been, like, kind of sad if like the game got robbed of having an interesting sub 1. So yeah, we stayed up for 18 hours. And now I'm waking up late. Yeah. But if we waited, if I didn't get it last night, like the strats that were found today while I was sleeping probably saved like 8 minutes. Something stupid like that. So it's cool that like we got like an interesting sub 1 that looked like kind of okay for like a day 2 speedrun. This game is probably going to be like under 30 minutes at some point. At the rate things are going. It's just a linear game. The only thing we need to do is get the reef blower. Like technically all we have to do to beat the game is get the reef blower and reach the final boss. So like any of these levels can be skipped, and we're already like finding ways to like for example like this Goo Lagoon skip. We're cutting out 3 power-ups like the hooks, the rings, and the slingshot. We're just not using any of those anymore. So that's something. So, oh, the tree to the left. They're like the same height though. Yeah, the kick. It's the kick and the reef blower, currently. Be kind of sad if the kick gets routed out, though. So, like, the tactical nuke is the same thing as Rehydrator, right? Does it require, like, stupid jank, like it did in Rehydrated? Yeah, that was really dumb. Oh, okay. It's like a pretty large range.
Patrick.
Damn, there's like a lot of like knockback on that.
Look at me go!
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me.
I'm kind of disappointed that the prawn skip never got used. Just skipping the entire fight. That shit was epic. We could probably still do it though. There's probably like a way to do it like from on the ship. Yeah, higher FPS makes it easier. Uncapped, they got it to last for like 50 seconds or something. We all gotta stay at 60. Fight skips impossible. Am I missing something? I saw a clip of them doing it.
care.
You just hit the button. Okay. So like the fight skip works, but we currently don't have a way of like getting it. Like reaching the button. We gotta just like find a way to like climb the ship. Yeah, the whole game is getting torn apart. Sub 50 is gonna happen in the next couple of days probably. We should be able to get this, man. "20 minutes would be fucking amazing." It'd be like, it's an easy game as well, so like, it'd be a nice like side thing to do. See, like, my take on history videos for like these new games, it's like, they get figured out so quickly, it's not that interesting, in my opinion. Like, it happens so quickly. Just be like rapid fire, like this, and then this got found, and then this got found, and this got found. Like, there's not enough time for like storylines to develop because shit's getting found so quickly. We did get a pretty good sub 1 though. That sub 1 was hype. It's not like the game got completely broken and then just like a 53 happened or some shit. It was a pretty good sub 1 for like relative to like, you know, it's day 2. It was day 2. And like, yeah, there was a 59 skip, so it wasn't tight at all. But like, for day 2, I don't know. It was reasonably tight for day 2.
No more chafing.
Yeah, I don't think it's ruled out, but like, there's no lead on it. Yeah, but like, you don't need one. You don't need multiple parts for a game that's been out for a couple of days. But yeah, this is Goo Lagoon now. Just skip the whole thing. But the implications it has on the rest of the run it's pretty huge. So, it's Goo Lagoon, Halloween, Joe Biden, and then Medieval. A long-term game? How long-term? Like years? Probably not, but like maybe months, who knows. I was thinking like we don't even need to like this community is like so good at cracking games open. We don't need to like just like wait for the next SpongeBob game to do this, you know? Like, I bet like any game that comes out, this community could just like pick it up, crack it the fuck open, and just like stream it, you know? It doesn't have to just be SpongeBob. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how quickly people find things here, man. We're like really, really good at it. And also like routing things and applying things. Like the critical thinking skills are just like very, very good. Yeah. THQ Nordic's account was in the stream last night. One of the guys over there, they were watching the first sub hour. I love it. I love how involved they are. Yeah, they were watching all the fucking floating and shit. Well, yeah, I said this yesterday at some point, that like, the logical extreme for this game is like, we're just skipping every single level immediately. Glove World, we just need the reef blower and then we're done. Like, that's it. That's basically all we need. Like, Glove World as it currently is right now, like, minus some, like, small things, is more or less going to be, like, how it is. Probably for the rest of the time the game's out. Unless we find some vertical momentum glitch, but, like, I mean, if we don't find any more tech, which we probably will. Like, we had the slingshot out, we're just hovering across the entire map. We just need to get the reef blower and beat Glovey to get the final boss open. But yeah, not like medieval, like, I would really love to just like skip the tower section. The slide section's bullshit, I hate it. Like, what are the odds we can't just like glide to that tower, you know? But they put kill triggers above the tower. Has anybody tried gliding to the tower?
Yeah.
With the infinite glide. Okay, so like nobody on 60. What's up, Asher? Thanks for the 30 months. The slide section here is just awful. W. Dude, I don't know what's going on with that Pazzer guy, but like his PC, like something about it. Like that backlot strat that he was trying to explain last night, I could not get that shit. Like whenever I would round the corner, he'd just fall.
Yeah.
Only son, thanks for the resub. So. Alright, so we got Goo Lagoon down. We just gotta relearn medieval and then hit the Glove World glide and then we're just good to do stuff. Yeah, downtown has a bunch of new things. Yo, what's up? Alright, where's this video of the Sulfur Glide? Okay. What's up? Okay, what's up with the pausing? Are we really doing this shit? Like, what's going on with the pausing in this video? Oh, is it buffering? It seems like he's trying to buffer a visual cue. Oh, you have to stop it. Oh, shit. This looks awful. So what visual cue is he looking for? This looks awful.
This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like. Cool.
It's from down there. Oh, I see.
It's all in the zone.
Wait, is the walk-off method new and fast? Oh, dude. Awful thought, but like... The tikis, man. If you mess this up once... Oh. So you have to walk off this. What's going on? So what do you do? Like, how do you perform a walk-off glide? Oh, wait. So you don't have to stop it yourself? It just stops automatically? Oh, okay. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I noticed the cloud visual cue when I was watching.
Money!
Joe Biden.
Yo, thanks for the Joes.
Knew it.
It is busted. Have you played this yet, man? It's actually like surprisingly good. Oh, we don't skip this part? Dude, I hate this part. This is like the worst part of the run.
A little dab will do ya.
Like this section here, I hate this. Wait, what about this thing? How do we... We can get this without the ring. Yeah, for sure.
Too high.
It's definitely doable without the ring, yeah.
Ooh, more jelly. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, like level barriers are like considered power-ups. They're weird. There is no NG plus in this game. Yeah, it's not bad.
Sticky sweet.
Alright. So, we still have to do this, right? You like hit that.
Look at me go!
Like, we have to hit this shit. But then we just warp back.
I'm flying!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Hey sir, thank you for the resub. Slippy, 2 months. Yeah. It's the same. Broken option. It worked in rehydrated though. The fish hook won't be there. So we really gotta just go back.
Money.
Thank God the fish hooks are out. How's the game? It's good. Thanks, Hagi. Moby fucking Moby.
You do care.
So, Tongue said that like there's a point. Oh yeah. You just want to do this. Yeah, the bunk bed's a great visual cue.
Ooh, more jelly.
Thank God the hook shit's out, man. Like, this is the one strat that I was like kind of annoyed at. Was the hook. Yeah, like most of these beds are like pretty level, aren't they? Yeah, and then we just glide across, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we don't have hooks in the run anymore. We just skip it. Have you seen the Goo Lagoon thing? It's kind of like Battle for Bikini Bottom, how you just don't... What's the point of skipping it? Saves time. Like, you have to go through the entire level to get, like, 3 power-ups, but we've cut out all of them. It's actually huge. Like, it's genuinely, like, a really huge development in the speedrun, because we've lost, we've shed, like, 3 things that are just, like, unnecessary to completing the game. Dude, this is only possible because, like, Cassandra is, like, such a half-baked boss fight. Like, you only need 1 power-up to do that shit. Whereas, like, that boss fight should have tested all your abilities. It only tests 1 of them. Sub hour already happened. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, the boss fight's so rushed that it makes the rest of the game, like, 10 minutes faster. It's kind of crazy. It's weak. Thanks, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just the beginning. Thanks, Doc, for 6 months. Yeah, boss fight's rough. Rough stuff. Yeah. This game is like cracked now. I really hope this gets under half an hour at some point. Make it like a nice, easy 30-minute run that we can do.
Yeah.
Hey, Vinyl, thank you for this 3 gifted. Let's go. Did you just find something?
More jelly.
But yeah, I went to bed. with like a somewhat respectable day 2 run. You know, 58 minutes. Had a couple of major mistakes probably. I wake up and now the game is probably capable of sub 50. That's 12 hours. That's a 12-hour period of just sleeping and eating and doing VOD uploads. I need like a secretary. I need to just be able to go to bed after this shit and have somebody like, well, I need somebody to just like do all my busy work for me so I can stream more.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you.
Now we're all
and me.
pioneers. I mean, it's just like I was saying earlier that like this community could like genuinely like, you could pick any game and crack the fuck out of it. And like the fact that I can just sit here for like 18 hours and just play and still get records like every run, like it's just insanely efficient. Like I've never seen a speedrunning community as efficient as this one. Where like you just have a fuck ton of people who are like capable of like finding shit and like critically thinking about the route. And then you have like I just sit here and just like execute it all, you know. But the game's already under an hour. Yeah, I guess if you go here, your run's over.
You do care.
I have no idea. I know that the one that I got last night was the first one, but I have no idea what's happened in the past hour. I mean, 12 hours. Yeah. Big, man. Sub hour is great for getting people interested in the game. Like, it just completely opens up a whole mental doorway of people who are just like, game's too long. Well, now it's not, you know what I mean? Yeah. There's also a 59 skip as well. Like we never saw a 59. I think I want to like aim a little bit left here actually. Yeah, but you got the time lower by breaking it. I mean, we all did. We've all done our fair share. This shit's dumb.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
No, you can jump around the cutscene.
A little dab will do it. Incoming pie!
I am going to run you ragged.
Yeah, we've all done our fair share. Especially in the beginning stages of a speedrun, like also just like figuring out movement as well is really important. Like I was saying for the first couple of days, like jumping out of a cartwheel is fast, but like it wasn't proven until
When
yesterday,
movie,
like stuff like
Therese
that.
movie. Once movie, life is movie. Movie is love, movie is life.
Thank you for the movie. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, there's like a cliff in there. Is that what it is? You just have to look straight up and like do a quick slam, like once or twice. Yeah. Yeah, my aim was just off. I've heard this trick called like 10 different things.
Any big skips or
But
tricks
it's
found
Obama.
since last night, or is Obama glide still the most major trick?
Obama is still the biggest one. Thanks, Wumbus, by the way. Obama still reigns supreme. Tax evasion. Just call it tax evasion. It's actually kind of funny. The glide enabled us to skip a bunch of power-ups, which is huge. Like, it was just so game-changing. My eyes are okay. Yeah, I kind of took in 18.5 hours of blue light yesterday. It was pretty wonderful. That's what I have on right now. Is this glide going straight to the... We don't have to land on these buildings, do we? Yeah, so actually there's an optics guy who watched my stream. There are a lot of like different like professionals in different fields who like know a lot of shit, strangely. I don't know why this chat is so knowledgeable on shit, but this guy's an eye doctor and he said that like, which I think I already heard this as a rumor, but he confirmed it, that it's not the color that makes it better. It's like it's the material, like the spray, the tint, the chemical they put on the glasses they coated in it that reflects the blue light. So flux actually doesn't do anything. Just makes you feel better about yourself. I guess it's nicer to look at. Like it's easier on the eyes, but it's not blocking it. You know what I mean? Wait, why don't we just do that? I guess because this is technically faster. You can get it from that part of the arrow too. And there's no more hook for the rest of this, right? Oh, dude. Imagine, well, we're probably, I know, knock on wood, but like, we'll probably never get rid of the bubble surf, because you get it in the hub world. You know? But imagine, like, having to, like, do this shit and, like, go across this whole, like, gap with these things here. Alright, and, like, downtown also. Are you still here, Orion? Because, like, there's shit. I got questions. I saw a bunch of different strats for downtown rooftops, and I'm not really sure which ones are actually fast. But yeah, we can probably get sub 50.
Ooh, more jelly! I've never seen a fish like this.
58. But they're saying that this new shit's gonna save like 8 minutes or something. My runs suck too. I'd probably get like a 56 or a 55. Like without that stuff, so. It's absolutely worth it. I'm gonna assume that this part's still the same and we gotta get higher, don't we?
You do care.
What version? PC. How do I do this?
don't care.
They do help. Yeah, that ledge grab is nice.
Look at me go!
Very consistent.
Heel.
Oh, I see. This is it. Not even comparably better. It's so much better. Yeah, once you see that balloon, I guess you're good to go. Oh, it's pretty fun, man. It's a very easy game, too. Like, anybody can pick this up and do it. I think this is still fast. Hey, I'm kind of curious about like this thing here, because I noticed myself like having to wait for this cycle pretty often, and then you have the crane. I saw people were talking about like a crane skip. This is the glide you want to do. Okay. Big screen. Oh shit, that goes right to the trampoline. Where does this start? I'll show you. Where are you starting this, Orion? Okay, let's go back. Take it from the top.
So
Oh, shit.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, there's more shit.
Ooh, more jelly.
It starts like here. Nah, this is well, like there's a new game out. But no, I've been playing. I didn't get a chance to play yesterday, but I'm gonna play tonight. I hope. Tonight actually might not be a thing. Obama hover. Yeah, I don't really know where this arrow on the wall is. You said it was like after the first balloon kick.
Just one more till
Yo.
NICE.
Thanks, Peachy, for the Twitch Prime, and thank you, Nerd, for the
Double
tier 2 68.
Order up!
Oh. Oh, so you do the one kick. Alright, I see what you're saying. I see. And you can get that trampoline? Really? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? This one that I'm facing now. You can get that one. Not from here though, right? It's from this building, isn't it? What the fuck? You can hit that trampoline just by doing this. Oh, I saw in the one that I watched you hit the trampoline. Really easy visual cue as well. Yeah, I went under.
On you, Patrick.
Oh, like you stop your hover when you get under it. You like manually stop it. I didn't see it.
You do care.
Am I going over it? Yeah, I know that was too far, but I didn't see it. It's when you reach the middle of that arrow. Oh. Nice. And there's one more. Do you know how this shit works? I saw the clip of Chino doing this. I could not get this shit to work last night. Like, I just could not. Because when I rounded the corner, you just, like, wouldn't. Yeah, like what's the like the trick to this one then? Point your camera up more. I guess that makes sense. Not intuitive to like what we've been doing recently, but like yeah, that does make sense. It's intuitive if you like think about like how it's like angled into the wall itself. Yeah, that's like actually amazing advice. Like if somebody just told me that yesterday, I would have gotten it. It's fucking like it's so simple. Yeah, I like that this is a game where it's just like you just explain it. It's like literally easy. It's good. This is probably too high. I guess not. That's so easy. Wow. So, can we skip this fight too? Like, can we walk around the trigger and skip that fight? Good. We gotta go around more. Oh, is there like invisible shit going on here? Like, am I in jail right now? Yeah, I figured it was like wall hugging. I'm in jail right now, aren't I?
A little dabble, do ya?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really great explanation. I appreciate that. See, man, non-stop W's here, just like avoiding shit until it like becomes more understood. I've gotten away with that so many times so far the past 3 days. Just like avoid a strat, becomes obsolete, or it just becomes easier. Yeah, great stuff. Alright, so it's like just a jump, spin, jump or something. Like, that's literally it. And it just goes straight down to the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, I felt the loading screen there. And then it's just normal 2D. Good. Yeah, it's like actually surprisingly decent. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to learn. Is there any new stuff in like Rock Bottom? I feel like Rock Bottom... Wait, there were like a bunch of candy machine skips in Rock Bottom, weren't there? There's also a death warp too. Like there's a Gary death warp. It's faster to die by getting hit by his goo or something. Oh, you're right. I forgot.
So Sponge.
I know the avoidance strats. I know those. Like avoiding the hook and the rings. I did those already.
Sacre bleu! SpongeBob must once again rescue his best friend from the clutches of a maniacal mascot.
I took down Glubby once, and
Yeah, I know which one it is. I've seen it. It doesn't look difficult.
Can't we all just get along?
Oh, that's actually beautiful. Just, presidential technology.
No more for chafing. A little dab will do ya. No, thank you.
That's so dumb. And then like, now what? Is it supposed to be difficult? What did I even do to get that? Oh, the balloon at peak height, okay. I got it first try, just like randomly. Good thing I tried it again.
Look at me go!
Yeah, it's really weird. Is that what I did the first time? Because I don't even know what I did. I just like acted on instinct, like with the movement knowledge that I have, I guess. I don't know. Damn, I really just like got this shit immediately. I was curious. It's jump, spin, jump, spin.
Keep your arms and legs inside the death trap at all
But you only have one
times.
jump, though. Oh, okay. I guess that's what I did. Yeah, that's pretty fine. It's alright. Yeah, that's alright. So what do you do now, though? Like, do we, like, go completely out, or is there, like, an invisible? You can make that? Does it, like, teleport you? What am I missing here? Oh, no shit. I totally forgot about that mechanic, actually. Is there a good visual cue? Yeah. I heard no mention of Obama.
Looks like you're wide open.
Looks like you're wide open and Slam. Okay. Is that a consistent voice line, though?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I'm flying!
Oh. wonder if he like... Just do this. Yeah, you just hear the thing. You don't aim for the side of the finger. The tip. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually quite low because you clip in, yeah. Alright, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, alright, so I want to do this again actually. Dude, the whole challenge thing is so stupid. Shouldn't be like that. I got the bug. I got the music bug. If you exit during that fight, the music just persists. Yeah, it's like, it's the same thing as like collectible counter abuse and rehydrated, you know? Not an issue. I don't get it, but you know. It's probably expensive for them to do like patches. Dude, like that's a good sign though. If they're not willing to even fix that, like, we're in good shape. They're not gonna fix anything. W. Just like only like tiny shit. So are we counting that? Alright, I actually do want to like... I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get the coin. It's a fucking Easter egg. The fuck? Right, that's a great suggestion. I don't know how I'd be able to do that though. I have to like get an entirely new file. I'll just watch somebody do it.
An eternity later. By the power of cosmic silliness, our horseback heroes once again find themselves pursuing a penny-pinching bandit.
So there's like a button if you you turn around at some point. Yeah, this game is actually sick. Where the fuck is this button? Like, which train car is it in? Apparently, like, if you turn around, it's like a new button appears or something.
I've never seen a fish like this.
I'm on controller. Dude, like, where the fuck is this thing? Does anybody in chat know where this is? The hidden doubloon? You missed it. Oh, you have to destroy the tikis to get it. Like all of them? It's a very hidden Easter egg. My favorite Easter egg. It's even better than the extra spatulas you can buy from Mr. Krabs if you skip to the next subworld.
3 hours.
In Battle for Bikini Bottom. Great Easter egg.
By the power of cosmic silliness, our horseback
11 out of 12,
heroes once
baby.
again find themselves pursuing a penny-pinching bandit.
Dude, I know. That's my favorite. I can't believe they put Barack Obama in the game. Like, it's kind of ballsy. Nonetheless, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I think I was gonna look into sulfur again. Yeah, I think we did. Alright, so you destroy tikis. What? Like what? Yeah, but like why though? I don't get it. Like I don't understand. Oh, really? Okay. Is that fast? I feel like it still might be fast just to go straight for it. Just like space your hits well on the tartar sauce guy.
Uh-oh, not goo.
Goo? I'm just so confused as to why they, like... I mean, like, what I think happened is they had it in, right? And they're like, oh yeah, this is a good spot. But then they realized, like, oh yeah, this is not supposed to be a level you can return to. And they probably, like, removed it. Are we gonna include this? Like, should this be included? It's actually one of the cooler secrets in the game. It's just like, all they have to do is just like change this to a 12. Like they don't have to remove it, but they need to just like change the number. I think I understand, like, there's a language barrier as well. Because, like, people probably ask them, like, hey, there's an extra doubloon in Jellyfish Fields. Are you guys going to remove it? But, like, what should have been asked was, are you guys planning on, like, updating the number, you know what I mean? Also, damn, that just completely broke my immersion. It's pretty good immersion, but, like, yeah. That fucks in my head. It's crazy. Like, this is just like Robo SpongeBob moving his head around now to me. Because, like, obviously if it were the other way around, the physics wouldn't work. You jump and you just get sent straight back. I bet if you, like, look far enough, you can actually see. Just repeats. Dude, what if there's like some way to like... I was thinking like it's like Patrick's Dream where like you just like go off the back and you just appear on the other side of some shit. It'd be funny as fuck. I actually really like this level a lot. I guess I have to finish this challenge to accept the coin too, because it's not going to autosave. Yeah, but that'd just be slow. That's why I like the gliding, because it's not broken, you know. Do we have to fight these guys?
I'm feeling better already.
Sweet. Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like. Cool.
And then his friend fucking dies.
This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like. Cool.
SpongeBob. Yeah. But they, you know, the rehydrated stench is still a little bit there, but like it's not too bad. It's actually kind of fun. It's a good game. This is the only one that I'm worried about, man. I've only attempted it twice and I've gotten it twice, so I'm still worried about it.
So this is what space
It's number
looks
2 or
like.
number 3.
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sure,
This is
but
the tallest slide ever!
at the end of the day, you still gotta make a visual
So
cue.
this is what space looks like.
Ooh.
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever!
It's way above rehydrated.
So this is what
That game is
space
sussy.
looks like.
I'm flying!
Massive improvement.
It's all in the zone. Go!
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever!
Thank you.
So this is what
this should be
space looks like.
You got no idea. How far can I go? Really far forward. Damn.
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
That's fucked up. Am I gonna have to like reload this now?
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
I don't know how I managed to get this.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Like,
whoa.
the first 2 times I did it, it worked so well.
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
I'm flying!
Okay. Alright, I was a little bit off.
Too high!
Whoa,
Thank
this
you.
is the tallest slide ever!
What's your visual cue for this? I got it 2 times in a row, like the first 2 times I did it, but like now I'm not getting it. Kind of curious to know what you look for. Oh wait, hold on. I think I got something. A little steam in the background. Ah. What's going on? It's good.
Whoa, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Oh, really? If I'm not getting the walk off now.
Whoa, this is the tallest
So wait, Orion is
slide
like
ever.
just, he has a timer on his screen, he just like
This
starts
is
it when he
what
does it or
space
something.
looks like.
Or he just has it like continuously going. Or, like you mean like in a run, like he's doing this in runs, like it's consistent. Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got something. I'll explain what I'm doing. Doesn't involve a timer, but you're probably gonna have to be pretty precise if you want to use a visual cue.
Space looks like.
Alright, so I'm standing like on the edge here with like the nose like between his legs, right? There's like a steam geyser in the background. Just face it. Now, I'm playing claw here so I can hold down and press A at the same time. There's gonna be like a little like break in the clouds on the right side of the screen. When the break, like, there's gonna be like a part of the break that's like all the way up to the right touching the screen. Like it kind of caves in a little bit. When that part that caves in touches the side of the screen, I'm pressing A. Alright, so that time I actually was probably facing way too far to the left. I noticed it didn't even touch. So the angle was probably pretty bad. Count to 25 every day.
Whoa, this is the
You don't need to go on the
tallest
trampoline.
slide
You just land on the
ever. So
thing.
this is what space looks
You can just jump
like.
on the tiki. Just count the 25. Okay. What's that shit? Why is that happening? Thanks, Gold Dust.
Whoa, this is the
You can
tallest
slam
slide
in a
ever.
sliding state.
So this is what space looks like. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, Gold Dust, thank you again. What's up, Dylan? Yeah. First sub 1. Now we gotta try to get sub 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slept through all of this. Hey, thank you, Gold Dust, again. I learned it. I was able to get that. This is the only one that I'm like, I'm revisiting this now, but like, yeah, I was able to get all the strats that were found when I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? This game has a little bit of startup when you walk. It's laggy.
Whoa, this
That's
is
why
the
I'm not getting it.
tallest slide ever.
I'm thinking BFBB where you just instantly just fucking rocket forward when you walk. This game's like sloppy, but it's still fun. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun. Hey, once again, Gold Dust. Thank you for the gifts. I wasn't counting that time.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
But I'll count this time.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever!
Yeah, sub 1's outdated now. Like, there's a fuck ton of shit that was found after that run happened. The game's just breaking more and more every day. I don't know, I'm getting it with a visual cue. I was counting in my head and it was like, probably off, but yeah. I slammed it like 22 seconds. I guess I'm just like not very good at keeping time.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide
It kind of
ever!
was for a little bit, but
So this
I don't
is
know,
what
regardless I've still been
space
enjoying
looks
it.
like.
It's been progressing at a healthy pace. Like, I enjoyed like when it was like very straightforward, just going out of bounds. But I also enjoy this. Oh yeah? Can you DM that to me? This run's okay. It's like a 6 out of 10 speed run. It's like, you know, it's like a good 6 out of 10. If the game were still like this a year from now, I wouldn't be running it though, absolutely. Like, it needs to get like more interesting, keep me interested. Yeah, I'm not using a timer, I'm just like, I'm looking at the way the clouds part and I kind of just like feel it when it's coming. The slide's pretty big though, like it's like a pretty large window. Where is the skip? Medieval shortcut. Okay, here we go. Oh god. That's nice. This is actually really cool. I like this strat. We can actually improve this too. Ooh.
The Krusty Krab pizza? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Is there a reason why I'm dying here? What are you looking for when you're going down?
Too high! Too high! Whoa, 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 whoa! It's all in the tongue.
We should go the opposite direction though.
Order up! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Okay. it again.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what
I don't understand what you mean by like
looks
skipping the
like.
trampoline though. Bitch. Damn, this game is slow as fuck. I thought like surely that'd be enough. That's like crazy.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Wait, what the fuck, really? Landing on that thing seems like really shitty. Oh, I've noticed that you kind of like hit them weirdly when that happens. Yeah, I'm getting this every time just with the cloud visual cue, I don't know. It's kind of like some edge of the screen cancer shit, but like,
I'm a sliding expert. I'm ready to hand tag. Ooh, more jelly. The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me.
I want to go in the opposite direction.
Too high.
Oh, motherfuck.
Whoa! This
Maybe
is
it'd
the
be smart to
tallest
just
slide
like...
ever. So this is what space looks like.
You had to be here day one to get the pizza stalling down.
This is the tallest slide
Because like the strats are just like all pizza stalling.
So this is what space
Damn, you
looks
gotta like
like.
fucking... That's so like shit.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space
I got a visual
looks
cue.
like. Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is
Yeah.
what space looks like.
Wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa! This is the tallest
Yeah, I usually
slide
slam
ever.
anyway.
So
think it's just
this
faster.
Is what space looks like.
Too high. Too high.
It's a new game.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks
He grabs
like.
with the tongue out. That's so buggy. I bet there's more we can break with this.
Ooh, more jelly. I'm flying. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Hey, fabulous! Yoink! Go!
Where is this checkpoint?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
It doesn't really matter, you can just do that. Yeah, this is so much better. Okay.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before he...
I wouldn't bother.
Thanks.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
47 seconds later. One loading screen later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
You really are
What
my
the hell was
best friend.
that? Like, I like clearly, I pressed the slam button. It's been happening,
Ouch.
man. Really weird
Looks
shit with
pretty
this
broken.
game, and like inputs dropping.
Wait a minute.
Caught me off guard. Guess I'll always mash.
No, no. Sorry, a little dab will do.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my little... My ador... Oh,
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Ha!
Yeet!
Ha!
Yeet!
Ha!
It's never gonna grow on me. It like actually will
Oh,
never.
sorry, Pop. Phew, what a
Oh
fun
my God.
ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
How do we get across? Obama.
Ooh, look! And
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Ah!
Kind of rushed it. You haven't even seen Dark Brandon get deployed yet, man. Dark Brandon is next level. Yeah, I figured that would happen because I rushed it. Let me just do it again though, just to make sure it's not like something I'm doing. Oh, this whole area is like really slanted. Okay, hold on. That actually makes sense. Dark Brandon. You gotta wait 40 minutes for Dark Brandon. That's actually way better.
You really are my best friend.
Alright, whatever.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before he forgets.
Come back.
I wouldn't bother. La-da-dee, la-da-da,
Fuck.
la-da-da.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
2 hours later.
LeBron James 0-74.
3 hours later.
Alright,
Oh, no, Patrick.
so there's a bit of a misconception about the whole like patch thing.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella.
They patched stuff that happened to be things that we also found. Like, they found it first, but we just happened to find it as well, and we were using it before they
Looks pretty
patched it.
broken.
Like, the day one patch,
Wait a minute.
this is the day one patch, like, or rather I should say, there was a leak that there was going to be a day two patch based on their, like, files and shit, that their file system got leaked or whatever. I don't know, like,
Sweet.
how they find this stuff, but there was supposedly a day two patch.
Not
And, yeah, that turned out to just be the day one patch, because day one, for them, I guess, was, you know, there's influencers streaming the game, and day one was the release, day two was the release, so. There was a day one patch. That's the one that, like, basically everybody's played, like, that's the version that we're running on. It's probably, if they don't patch the game, it's probably just gonna be the only version allowed. Like, we're not gonna, like 1.0. Unreleased version of the game. Yeah, we're still on 102.
We're not
Yeah.
Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West.
Ah!
We should just delete this voice line at this point. It's copyright, trust me.
Oh, sorry, partner. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
As a speed run, very easy. Very easy so far from what I've seen.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Obama. Do a walk-off glide there, actually.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Huh!
Yo, it's going alright.
Sticky sweet! Ouch!
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
That should cover my buns. Ooh, the miracle of monster bird. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
There it is!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I
Western
be?
is just a matter of like combat.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box. Oh, we've got the clover too! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for us.
Speaking as this lava lives in a hole, I think something is living in this hole.
Ooh, more jelly!
We had a way to skip this, but it got patched. Inadvertently, actually. That wasn't even like intentional.
Hey, we're a
Or,
bit...
like,
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift it.
They just don't let you leave
An
during
eternity
challenges.
Order up!
Probably because it like breaks like flags or something if you do it when you like finish. Like, soft blocks again. Ironically, there are other ways of soft blocking you just from like dying at the end of a boss though, even if it's not your fault. It's happened to a bunch of people, including me. Like the floor just like disappears when you finish Pearl and you die, despite having just like finished it. Yeah, I always forget about that.
No more taking. Sticky sweet. No more taking.
Still got the moves.
Cool.
Oh, me.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our friends.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this. Yeah, I've never been. Wait, was that last?
Ooh, my getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them, what was the word? Don't give up.
Nice. Did you get all 21 extra ones? There's an extra one in Jellyfish Fields.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think
I have to admit,
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
oh, do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
I don't know, because of reasons. Like here. There we go.
We need to find a way to open this door.
True.
I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
It's so fucking funny, dude. Like, we need to find a way to cross this gap. We need to find a way to open this door. It's like comical speedrun. Yeah, the thing that I wasn't getting is that the camera had to be angled up a little bit, which makes perfect sense. I don't know. I was probably just tired as fuck, man. Like what, we were like up for like 16, 17 hours. Yeah, I just need a little bit of time with the game. Like I was saying, man, we made Family Guy look smooth. Anything's gonna look good, you know what I mean? Yeah, for real. Yesterday and today were the same day for me. 18 plus hour stream. A lot of work to do. Everybody gangs to until SpongeBob starts rolling. Oh, I forgot to... Where are we gonna take these hits? We have to take them on the train now that we don't have to fight to do it. Alright, next time. We'll take the hits on the train fight.
We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
Trick's kind of annoying. It's supposed to do that? Okay, never mind. You suck. Why am I so trash? I hate the movement in this game, like high key. It's like so sloppy. You like kind of float around. Like it looks cool when you make it look good, but like, man. Godly. It feels terrible, but it looks cool. Movie actually does have better movement. Actually, I don't know. Like, as far as casual play goes, absolutely. But tech really helps. Movement tech really helps games.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
There's a bunch of shit that got found when I was sleeping.
Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo.
I want to look into the
You know what they
crane
say.
idea
Keep your friends
that
close
Tongue
and your
had.
dojo's closer.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good game.
Huh, what do you think they're making with all these cranes?
That was so bad.
Thinking pasta?
I'm ready to hang 10. Sticky sweet. Sorry, nothing personal.
Duh. I should have done a cartwheel. I usually do that, actually.
I'm gonna burst your bubble. Uh-oh, that wasn't bait.
We're doing a bunch of shit that we weren't doing before.
Ooh, more jelly.
These boots are made for karate. Cha. Do-si-do.
I have no idea. I'm gonna guess no, though.
Giddy up. Uh-oh, that wasn't bait. Let's see how you do against the jelly.
Sticky sweet.
These guys are so annoying, dude. You better strut.
Still got the moves.
Do those skips even save time?
What a ride!
I'm glad
They must not say much.
came back. But I want my house back too. Bikini Bottom has never looked better.
But it's Cassandra, please. Yo ho! Wouldn't be a pirate. Favorite fingers crossed.
Oh, I
my-
fucked up a lot. I forgot about how much I fucked up. You guys thought that was like, this run's like not even like,
This world
you guys
is
just have no
pretty neat, but I
idea.
hope none of our
I
other
forgot to
friends
watch
have
the
ran
thing.
here.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Incoming pie! Sorry, nothing personal. Incoming pie!
These dusty old cannons still pack a punch.
Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
Oh, but I'm just dying for a little pie.
Not today, you're not. Come on, we're off in that weird cave. You do care.
Oh, the fucking pies, man. Oh, that
Mr.
sucks.
Dutchman, sir.
Alright, well, we'll just go back. No problem. I'll figure it out later. I'll watch the video of it. Now that I've done it once, I'll probably be able to get it. It's easier if you get on top of the tree. Yeah, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I just want to, like, learn it, you know?
Incoming.
They should call you the Crying Dutchman, for you are a little baby.
I knew I could
What
count
am I
on you,
doing?
Patrick.
Yeah, man. It got even crazier when I went to bed. They found shit. Why are you not grabbing?
Money!
Grab? Thanks.
Sometimes when my mom isn't home, I like to go into her garden, cover myself with dirt and pretend I'm a color. Because I am orange, who can tell the difference?
Alright, time to run this carrot butt my ass.
What the fuck?
What the? Alright. I didn't hear what I heard him. I didn't even hear carrot. I was like, what did he say? Dude, he's just involved. Trump is just involved with all these fantasy creatures. It's part of the presidential war.
That should cover my buns. Yes! We are very close to defeating Admiral Palmer. The Dutchman will be so happy, he probably won't even eat our souls.
Where's the guy? Where are you?
Crew, howl with me, that we might set the seven seas ablaze with fear.
That's bullshit.
No more cheating.
There's no way. Did he just like gain health too? Like what the hell was the pies, man? God. So dumb. Insanely dumb. Like, fuck.
Phew!
What's going on? Where?
If you weren't
So hungry. Need food and attention.
No, that was weird. I don't know what that was. It's crazy. Wild shit occurring. Is this RNG? Imagine if this is RNG. And it's also just bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I thought I had 9. Okay, that's my bad. I'm not even paying attention. Thank you, Krusty, for the 26 months.
I couldn't help but.
Ooh, a pretty flower costume. We must be going to some gentle land of sunshine and kindness. Don't get up.
I was fucking not paying attention. I thought it said 8 out of 10. That's so funny.
Sticky sweet.
Hide, SpongeBob.
No! What was that thing?
A spooky sludge.
Ooh, we forgot about these, didn't we? We can still make this though, right? Ooh. Alright, no problem. We got the strats. How? Do we just like land on the fin? Yeah.
Well, maybe we can hide in that bush. Or maybe we can just go home.
It's so deceiving seeing hooks there.
A little dab will do ya.
Bro, the field of view here is like fucking weird. It's like making me nauseous. We didn't even need Mr. Obama to clear that
Follow
gap.
the slime trail through the dark, scary, horrifying city. I don't think these bus drivers ever got their learner's permits.
Yeah, the Goo Lagoon skip is like just as big.
The museum! It's up ahead! Spook Bob Scare Pants.
We can just break that? Okay. Okay. We're here. Am I too low? Statue got me.
Thank you, Patrick.
Oh
Thank you.
shit, I fucked up. What's going on there? How'd that happen? Ugh. Oh, that was weird.
Money!
Thank you.
I know it's.
Cosmic, economic, supersonic, chronic, electronic, harmonic, and brainic, sonic, psychonic, ultrasonic, demonic, sonic, acyclonic, plankonic, hypertonic, gnostic, tectonic, karmic, and atomic comic. I love Joe Biden.
I do not.
Shut the fuck up.
Needs more movie. I should have scrolled to the left there. I do not. Oh, I think I messed up. L. Dark Brandon is gonna fucking eat this run. That was sus. Dark Brandon demands sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, like, most of this stuff, like, the concepts and a lot of the out-of-bounds stuff, they were found, like, when the game leaked, but the big glitch was found yesterday. Obama float. That's the shit that I just did. Switch them. I'm not sure.
Mace Clog!
Big skip. It's 4 minutes. It's also my first run with the route, so like shit's been going on.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, thank you, man. This fight sucks. We need to skip it. I saw there was a theory test today about like hitting the, like going out of bounds and hitting the teeth before the fight starts. It popped up in the part where in the lava. That was only plus 17, wow. Must have messed up the puzzle pretty badly.
My favorite sponge lab.
Tis I, Sir Squarepants, ready to rescue another
Yeah.
companion.
Sub hour already, now we're gonna get sub 50.
Is that snail slime? Gary must have read this book recently. That should do the trick, Patrick. Let's go back to Squidward. This book will help you.
Wait, they figured out gold tooth skip. Are you on the right version? I assume you are. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Let's go, dude. That's fucking big. What, do you like clip into the mine or something? Like the mine shaft?
This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what
That's alright. Scam. I fucking didn't slam. That's what happened. Toothless.
Oh, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Oh my god, I'm being dumb. Yeah, it's like so much conflicting muscle memory.
Oh, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Oh god, he's so slow. Like walking off this way. I think that I have to delete my medieval split because like it's gonna be too long now. Like too short. You know what I mean? Like the stretch is slower. It's because you gotta like go around in the part before the final boss. See, medieval got a little bit slower because we got rid of the hook. But we'll see.
I'm a climbing expert. Order up. jelly!
The 2 thing loses time. Just to make sure we're on the same page here. Oh. Yeah, no, it loses time in the grand scheme of the route. Oh shit. I mean, it saves time in the grand scheme of the route, but it loses time in level. It's my bad. We gotta find Squidward Skip. The fucking drums.
Under new management. No.
I can't wait for the audition.
Another bar.
Not being able to cartwheel on that bouncy thing kinda sucks. Yep.
Hear ye.
What if one of these beds is better than mine? I'll have to sleep on all of them to find out.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Ooh, more jelly. You'd think they'd at least tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion.
There's no shot.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick. That should cover my buns.
Yeah, this level loses time now, but we save so much in Goo Lagoon, it's faster.
Oh, it's Princess Pearl. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, she looks like a real sad sap.
Ooh, I've never seen a fish like this.
These weird squish.
This cake is fragile. We have to be careful.
Hocus pocus, now you're
This buffet is all you can eat. Ah. Oh boy. This cake is fragile. We have to be careful. Bon appetit. Sorry. Enjoy. No more chafing. This cake is fragile. We have to be careful. Your cake, good sir. This cake is fragile. We have to be careful. Your cake, good sir. Order up.
Now you're slokus.
I really hate this level. Like, this is like an abomination of a fucking level.
Throw a ball without touchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Enjoy. Bon appetit. This cake is fragile. We have to be enjoy.
Without touchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Oh, swim. Sorry, nothing personal. Oh boy.
Like, genuine, like, agony. Like, just, like, fucking, why? Why is this shit so bad?
Throw a ball without touchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
About the rage.
Tartar sauce.
So dumb.
Best. We did it, Patrick.
I almost had.
Maybe Miss
This
Yeah, Glove World is gonna be slower too.
Ooh, so melted cheese all over the ground.
Patrick, I think that's hot lava.
Definitely Dark Biden.
Cheese.
Dark Biden. Joe Biden skip in general.
Making my
Very
forehead
cool.
cry.
Yeah, man. Good game. Good mechanical game. Favorite area. Like casually, probably downtown. Oh shit, I don't know how to get up here now. What's the strat here? You just like jump off a tree or something. Closest to the dogs. The dogs. Wow. The sea bears. Oh. This is slow as shit, damn.
Hey, 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 hey! Hi.
I feel like the route probably changed a lot, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to reroute that.
This town has
really changed, man.
Ooh, more jelly!
I assume you use the boulder to do it, right?
Patrick sure doesn't look like he's having fun in that picture. Maybe he's screaming with joy.
Hey, Rock, thank you, man. GG.
Well, maybe there's something useful in all this junk.
Why? Oh, right, we do this now. I bet you can, like, fucking skip even further, but the bubble boards are probably faster. I'm not really sure what I did wrong. Oh, that's bad. Did I start from the wrong area? It's pretty cool. But we do it from like this one, right? Is it, or is it the one on the left? Which one do we do it from? I wonder if this is safer.
Hang in there, Patrick! I'm coming for ya! Nothing can stop me now!
Oh, you go right into the trigger. You gotta go around it. Like, obviously we know that this is like...
Sticky sweet!
Yeah, shouldn't you be able to? I think people like greatly overestimated how much time this route saves too. I mean, like doing it from here.
Uh-oh, not goo.
Is that like, that might actually be good. It's a death warp. Might be consistent. Can you not warp? Is there no warp? Yeah. The route changed a little bit. Cross segment impacts.
Uh-oh, not goo.
Okay, it didn't work the first time. It's like, we need something that's really like foolproof. Yeah, I don't like strats that are inconsistent for a game like this. Oh, the tooth strat's also new. New glove world thing. Instead of the balloon shit. Okay, I like that. Oh, nice. No more waiting for the platform in Jellyfish Fields. Yeah, I don't like the current strat that we have for this. Maybe this is better. I mean, like, it has to be. Right. Yeah, I heard about that. Is the video up yet? Okay, interestingly, I don't think the coin saved. The coin inside the train. I have no idea, man. Not as far as I know. Yeah, that might be better. There was a lot of distance too. There was a lot of extra distance. That was like very clean. Doing it from the glove. Oh, it's just a menu warp. You just back out to the main menu and hit continue. That's all. Yeah, this is free. Nice.
Look at me go!
Yeah, honestly, it's just fucking... Is it RNG then? Guess I'll look at it. So, like, why do you talk to him twice for the autosave? Why? I don't understand what's happening. Wait, so is this strat real? You just have to die? Oh, you die for an autosave, okay. Yeah, and then it can't put you back in the challenge, so you have the golden tooth. Okay. W.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
Coop!
I wouldn't bother.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm already like thinking about how to route these things out. Generally, jellyfish fields you're gonna want to have low health, but there are like good places where you can like lose it. Like when you're doing the cactus juice, just get hit a bunch of times.
Great job!
You can get hit while you're doing the cactus juice as well.
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire good morning.
Yeah, it's on my VOD channel.
47 seconds later. 47 seconds later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset at my rock. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
You have to save the game too to continue. I think, right?
No, no.
Can you verify that?
A little.
You moat.
You over here, my adore. Oh!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What am I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
It probably is. I mean, we keep finding stuff.
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew! What a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get lost.
I knew I could
What
count
the
on you,
hell was
Patrick.
that? That was really weird. Did I land
What's this
on top
luggage
here?
doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
Yeah, it's a very
I
linear
think that's a
game.
button.
What the hell? Oh, you can bounce on him? It's so weird.
Ooh, look! And
I don't know. I like different games. I'm still enjoying this one. I'm not really thinking about what the next one's gonna be like.
this is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
They said they want to do more stuff with SpongeBob. Nintendo dog. But yeah, I think I figured out what was upsetting my stomach. Fucking onions, man. Didn't eat them today, I feel fine. I got the extra coin. Yeah. It's actually a really cool secret. Too bad it doesn't count.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
That should cover my buns.
That's so, like, wow. What's up? Damn it. This is a run. For sure.
That should cover my buns.
I'm only able to continue this because of how much shit was found today.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature. Like,
Might as well try to skip, because, like, fuck it.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Yeah, man. The speedrun's pretty developed. I just got the first sub one yesterday. Actually, today, technically. Well, whatever time it is. I don't know what time it is, actually.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box. Oh, we got the golden tooth. Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. All right, let's take that
It works.
elevator. Action.
Ryan.
A few seconds.
I don't know if you're still watching. If somebody could relay that to the Discord that I just did it, like it works in a run. Just hit continue.
Money!
Okay, thank you.
Joe Biden, you're the best president. Joe Biden, sniff, sniff, sniff. I love you because I do. Brandon, sex for better.
Fucking Brandon, goofy, fucking goofy, Brandon, Moby, fucking Moby,
Brandon.
Yeah.
Fuck move. I think it's RNG. Maybe it's like a certain distance away, like it's to die. Brandon. Alright, cool. Sub 10 jellyfish splits coming in hot. I always forget to kill the dudes. Wait, do you not have to kill those? Is that what they meant earlier when they were saying that? Why no regular stream layout? Because the game's 16:9, it's not 4:3. Are you asking why I'm like facing this way? My PC is what we're playing the game on. So. Wow, I suck at this game. You just touch the door trigger and you're done. I always forget that's there. cactus part's gonna be really consistent. Now we don't have to worry about that last section, the first section. Terrible run.
Sweet Dave. Oh, me.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find out.
We already...
I don't get why this.
Yeah, I've never been in here.
Wait. Was that last?
Ooh, my
Hey, Topper, thank you, man.
will be much faster than these seahorses.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh, yes, I think he called them... What was the word? Don't give up hope.
Yeah, it's a new game. They had to record all new voice lines.
Stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
I have to admit,
Can we go around her?
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this dream.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh! Do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
A little dabble, do ya?
Wow, I'm trash. Oh, God. Alright.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
We were supposed to pre-damage, jellyfish at the end. Forgot though. Yeah, it's a new 2D skip. We had a different one yesterday though. This is like the new one. Now we skip back a lot as well.
You do care. No, thank you. Uh-oh, not goo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, our first major glitch came yesterday.
We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us.
Yeah, it's not that broken so far, but it's like, you know, it's broken enough.
If I wanted to see karate kick it.
Money!
Thank you.
Watch these libs get wrecked trumping.
I farted, but let's how great we can make America once the libs get wrecked.
Moby, son of a Moby.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
2 hours later. One hour later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about my rock! Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Why are you moving so slow?
No, not
We don't get the cartwheel until now.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable... Oh!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. One of our friends... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet! Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Oh. Oh shit, that's bad. I fucked up. There's no way. I'm still going.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Yeah. What the hell that was. I got up here this time.
Doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped on Mrs. Puff's carriage.
That's actually a great name for that strat. Hold up. Just calling it DLD. Don't look down. That's actually funny as fuck. I actually really like that. That's a great name for this strat. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually really like that a lot. You don't look down. So literally how it works is you don't look down. It's funny shit. What?
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cat is sweet!
Yeah, this needs a meme name for sure though. Like, DLD is good. Easy to say, easy to type. It's funny. Yeah, you just look completely up to the sky and swipe your thumb from A to B. The cue is when you don't land. Usually it takes like 2 tries.
Is it just me, or is
There's no way. This is just actually just garbage. Cancer. For myself, maybe.
We bet those cactuses were all they were worth.
I don't know. Not like Battle for Bikini Bottom though. I'm still not done with that game. I still got more to do with that one. We'll see how long this game lasts for. God. Honestly, better off just dying there. Okay. What the fuck is going on today?
Woo! I'm so excited
Yeah, I
to
like
go to
it.
Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
I already know I'm gonna go back to calling it Obama. That was cringe.
Yeah.
Squaggers.
Thanks, 2K.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller, or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best friend.
47 seconds later. One loading screen later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about my rock. Ouch! Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Stickies. Oh, thank you,
Oh
Patrick.
shit!
Thank
It's
you.
like, oh, I get it. The coyote frames come from the roll, not the spin. It's so weird.
No, not the. Sorry, nothing personal.
You over here, my adorable. Oh boy!
Woo! I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. One of our friends.
Definitely rehydrated. I mean, it's based on rehydrated. It's a little sloppy, but it's not bad.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like.
No idea, actually. Matter of fact, now we don't even go near there. We just skip the entire level.
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew! What a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Obama. It is funny though. I do enjoy Obama. I guess I could do that.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way
There's already
up
nothing
there.
on stream though.
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yee!
Yeah, that might be smart to do for like a tutorial. Yo, thanks.
Is it just me, or is everything in this place trying to hurt us?
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
That should cover my buns. Ew. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Vanished!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift.
47.
That's great. That's good.
Coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
It's not until the end, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about with that door opening, but that's not how it works. Unless I'm missing something. So slow.
Still got the moves.
Oh, me. We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our friends.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this.
Yeah, I've never been in.
Wait, was that last part really necessary?
Oh, my. Ooh, my Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh, yeah, I think he called them... What was the word?
I can finally put down.
Ooh, now I
think
know
you
why they
do.
call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
I have to admit,
Somebody was saying like one of the sections you don't have to defeat them. Maybe that's the one.
Wow! Photos of us! Are we in the movie?
I have no idea. As far as I know, like, I mean, like, I'm sure people find skips when they're playing their games, but that doesn't really mean that it's like something we're gonna use in a run.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing here?
Like, it's like day 4 and the run's already like pretty advanced as far as like tech that we're using and like what we're doing. So I have no idea. Alright, please do, because I'm like confused as hell about that.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button! It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh,
Bro.
you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
We gotta get Prawn Skip again with the new Lagoon stuff. Like, yeah, I love how he just like. There are a couple of parts in the run like that. We gotta find a way to open that door. How are we gonna cross the gap?
I knew I could count on you, Patrick. We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady. I'm flying!
If I wanted to see karate kick it.
My movement sucks. Wow. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was.
It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
Just like take your time, honestly. Where the fuck,
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank
what the
you.
fuck was that? There are visual cues. The arrow is directly over the platform, so you just wait for the arrow.
I think he lost his pants. Huh. What do you think they're making with all these cranes?
Wow. I'm like actually terrible. What the hell? Jeez. I mean, that run
so
was just like
excited to go to
not.
Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, Beth.
Many moments later. 3 hours later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about my rock. Ouch! Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
The friendly grab, you do
Wow,
care.
man. Maybe we should glide a little bit. You don't need to glide for this one.
No, no. Sorry, nothing personal.
I agree.
Over here, my adore. Oh boy!
Woo! I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. One of our. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, partner. Phew, what a
Bro.
fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they set the flags that are needed for progression through the game, so I'm not sure. Yeah.
Sticky sweet. Ooh, look.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeah, except like, you know, not all. They're only like. It's not really like BFB boss fights at all, actually. Because like you literally can't beat the game without beating those, as far as we know. BFBB, you can get any 75 spatulas and still beat the game, but for this game, like the final boss just won't unlock unless you do them. So it's a bit different. like, at least in BFBB, like someday we might not be fighting them. It depends on like how broken the game gets, but like, you never know how far a game can go. But as like as far as this game goes, like it does seem like you need to beat the boss to flag the next like part of the story progression.
Is it just me, or is everything in
Whereas
this place right
BFBB,
now
you can just go around them, literally. You just, like, go around the map, you know what I mean? Like, the portals just don't open.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Ooh, more jelly. I'm feeling better already.
Yeah, but you don't need cruise boosting to beat the game.
You really are my best friend.
You don't need cruise boosting to beat the game. But in this, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a conscious choice we make to get cruise boosting. We don't have to beat those bosses. We can still beat the game without it. However, like, because it's fast, like, cruise boosting takes so much time that it's worth fighting those bosses to get it. Because it overall saves time. But in this game, it's not like we're like making a routing sacrifice. We just literally can't get past them. Yeah. Like you just can't like unlock the final boss. It's like a linear thing.
Probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
So that's why when people ask, like, do you think there'll ever be a way to skip this boss fight when they're asking about like Robo Sandy? My answer is always like we already can skip it, we just choose not to because it's slow to skip it. Very different than a game like this where like we just haven't figured out how to skip it yet. Because those bosses serve no utility to us.
Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Ow! Ow!
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift up.
Many moments.
They already said they're interested in making more.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home! Sticky sweet!
I'm mad. Does the dash just give invincibility? It's such a weird, like, workaround.
That can must taste pretty good. Sorry, nothing personal. Order up! I've never seen a fish like this.
Sweet. Oh, me.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find out.
We already built.
I don't get why this.
It's the first level of the game.
Yeah, I've never been. Wait, was that last part really this?
Oh my. Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would do.
Oh yes, I think he called them. What was it? Don't give up hope.
Yeah. She's a really bad villain in my opinion. Like, I really don't like her at all.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
I have to admit.
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures of capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Oh, do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
Hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
God. Nice.
Oh boy, that is one
This is
big
really going
heavy
well.
jelly.
As long as it stays in that cage, you'll be fine.
It's amazing how free it is when you do it that way. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. What is up with this?
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
Yeah, I got a good tip from Orion. Yeah, it's good.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick. Blech, so slimy. We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
If I wanted this karate kick it.
What? It happened again, dude. Come on. So dumb. What's up, man? That's why. It's pretty lenient. pacing's like okay. 2D skip is really slow though. It's a walking simulator. Honestly, a good portion of this run right now is just walking simulator and then floating, but need more. But you can get up there from the dumpster. Yeah, it's not a very difficult game right now.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
Jesus. Dude, what's going on with the camera?
Heel. A little dab of Leah.
Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojo's closer. Huh, what do you think they're making with all these cranes?
Ooh, I'm thinking pasta?
He's actually in the show now. He was referenced in the show. But yeah. This game probably began development before that was things. I don't know what. Oh shit, you can do that. Useless tech. That's kind of a W, honestly.
Make way for that jelly! Better than a whip! Dosey do!
Robo Sandy. I like how Sandy just like does the same shit in this game. Like he's just stupid. Just a joke boss fight.
Make way for that jelly!
So dumb. Bugged as fuck.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back, but I want my house back too. Bikini Bottom has never looked better.
But it's Cassandra, please. Yo ho! What be a pirate's favorite?
Alright, I still don't know what to do with this shit. This first part of the skip. Okay.
This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here.
Yeah, I will. I gotta, like, get decent at this current route, though. I was gonna make one last night, and then a lot of stuff changed.
Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
Oh, but I'm just dying for a little pie.
No, today you're not. Come on, go hide in that weird cave.
Okay, nice. That's like, it's not even slow. That's what I do, yeah, I just press A. You wouldn't really be able to do what I just did there without pressing A. Yeah, it was found yesterday, I think.
Sorry, nothing personal. Sticky sweet. Yes! We are very close to defeating Admiral Pond. The Dutchman will be so happy, he probably won't even need our souls. Order up!
Crew, call with me, that we might set the 7 seas ablaze with fear.
That's so dumb, but somehow my hit's done. Yeah, okay.
No more taking. A little bit.
Still got the moves.
There you go.
Phew!
What's going
Come
on?
on, if you weren't grilling.
So hungry. Need food and attention.
Yeah, it's not just a minor save there. Yeah, just a little bit, you know. I probably lost like 2 minutes up until that point. Like, this run's actually not good at all. The music is copyright, so we just blocked it.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, thanks man. What's up?
Thanks, boyo.
Chills. Chills. Burger chills. Medium rare %.
Ooh, a pretty flower costume. We must be going
There should
to
be a
some
meme
chicken
category
random
where you just cook
section.
one burger.
Get up here, Vic.
You literally, how fast can you cook the burger? It's just 25 minutes long. Medium rare %. Just one. Literally one. That's it.
Hide, SpongeBob.
No! What was that thing?
A spooky sludge. A spludge.
It's actually so easy.
Well, maybe we can
Such
hide
a
in that bush.
fucking easy jump.
Maybe we can just go home.
A little dab will do ya.
All we have to do is just follow this slime trail through the dark, scary, horrifying city.
The lag. Oh my god.
I don't think these bus drivers ever got their learner's permits.
It's pretty decent. It's a decent speed run.
Knew it.
It should be faster than BFBB. It's a linear game.
The museum! It's up ahead!
It's also like way more broken.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
can't
whoa,
grab
whoa,
ledge? Oh, nice. Perfect.
It's up ahead!
What a joke. Learning something new every day. This was actually good until that happened. Fuck.
Sticky sweet!
You're so dumb. Why's that gotta happen, man? Shit. Around. Asshole. Never mind, it was ruined. How fun is it? Like, as a speed run? I mean, it really depends on who you are, honestly. BFBB gets me going much more because, like, it's much more challenging and stimulating. But this game is, like, relaxing, you know? If you speed run for, like enjoyment, primarily, I'd probably like this more. BFBB is like a very sweaty game. Oh, it's a casual game? I think it also depends, like, it depends on what you value most. This game's, SpongeBobiness is definitely a lot better.
I know it's...
Maybe
It's time to deploy. It's much more story-based. BFBB is a better game, definitely. But this game is still good, and it's better than BFBB at certain things, definitely. Yeah, it'll make you smile a lot more if you're a SpongeBob fan. Like, for sure. It's really cute. Dark Brandon has been deployed. Initiating launch sequence. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? That's so trash, and like... I thought he was floating. Oh, okay. He got me. Dark Brandon got me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, pretty much. You just look up and slam, hold the analog stick down. Some of them are more risky than others. This one you gotta be really careful where you land, otherwise you gotta redo the whole thing. For this I use the bubbles. It starts to really start falling. Just have to see more bubbles. Wow. That's bullshit. It dropped my jump. That's like so fucking cringe, man. I don't know where I am. Can I just got grabbed. Okay, thanks. What the... Dude. What the hell just happened, man? Come on. That's like so garbage.
Yeah.
Thanks, Junkie.
SHiFT, great luck.
What was that? Why does the pizza keep dropping? I'm like holding the A button and it's fucking dropping. It's also coming out at like random times. I'm like not trying to use it. The most inconsistent area. I think that everything's consistent. I'm just like really new. But this is only my like third day running the game, right? Okay, right. I guess because there's no physical wall there. Like I mean, you can't see it, but it's still there. Yeah. Just didn't like send a signal off in my brain. All right, where is the fucking? Is this okay? When you see the thing out there, when you see the lava, yeah. What the fuck? That wall is so sneaky. That's so sneaky. Yeah, just aim for the... Alright. Like, it's just always something that I can easily fix, right? It's stuff that we know.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World.
See,
I better meet
I
up
don't
with
know
Patrick
about
before
that. I think that Rehydrated is a more interesting speedrun
Wouldn't bother.
so far. But this game is definitely much more like pleasing. Like it's easier to follow along. It's easier to get into. It feels better to play. Rehydrated feels like trash. It's fascinating because it's so broken, but like it's not surprising considering the game is so unfinished, right?
Great job.
So yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't like that game as a speedrun because it feels cheap. Like it just feels like you're just speedrunning a game that was like not even finished.
Good morning, best.
Especially when there's a version of that game that is actually functional. Like it just feels like weird to even speedrun that in the first place. But you know, people like have their preferences. I like that this is its own thing. It's also way less broken. It's like actually you get to play the game, you know what I mean? Rehydrated is just a series of glitches.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
And also walking.
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
No, not the...
Nah, I'm still learning this route. I'm still like getting used to it.
You over here, my adorable. Oh,
Yeah, speedrun's okay.
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What am I?
It's fine, you know. It's nice.
I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Paul. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Oh, don't bother. Are you talking about the full run? It's all different now. Like, it's an entirely different run now. The beginning parts are pretty similar, but they're still different.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yeah, we need like 1 or 2 more things. And then we're good to go. Yeah, you're watching the new stuff. We had our first somewhat... complex routing change today. Because we... God damn it. We got rid of some power-ups. So other levels became slower and one level became really fucking fast. So that's pretty much like what happened. Is like Goo Lagoon is like 5 or 6 minutes faster. But Glove World and Medieval are a bit slower as a consequence. It probably saves like 5 minutes, the whole thing together. If you include Prawn Skip, like Prawn Skip was found when I was sleeping, and by the time I woke up it was already obsolete. So, if you include that, it probably saves like 4 minutes maybe. We're ultimately just guessing at this point, but truthfully, it doesn't really matter that much as long as it's obvious for a linear game. Because once something gets cut out, it's like it usually just rears its head whether it's fast or not. For a complex game like Rehydrated in terms of routing though, like nobody timing anything was a very big pain in the ass. It was hard to tell it was actually fast. This game is much more straightforward for like routing decisions and shit. Like the most complex thing that's happened so far was that one. Where we just, you know, we're finishing the game without the hooks, the rings, or the slingshot. Hey Reborn, thank you man, appreciate it. 19 months. Yeah, interesting thing about the sub count is like, there are like hardly any gift subs in that, it's mostly resubs. Pretty stable number. Like without doing any sub goals, it's like about the same as it was last year, you know, it's pretty steady. Oh, it was refight only. Alright, we gotta stop doing that. How do we prevent this from happening? That's just like fucking dumb. Just wait for it. I don't know.
Worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably
Seems about the same to me.
terrifying creature.
Just like the usual crowd that comes when there's something new going on, not the same game.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Punished!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm,
Yeah, it's not that great for growth for me, but it's good for audience engagement. Definitely.
Ew, it smells like Gary's thermos. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the
That's what I expected, really.
looking for it. All right, let's take that elevator. That should flip.
A few seconds.
The grind, yeah, but we already knew that was going to happen. I'm not going to be away for long, though. I just want to really help give this game a good start. I'm going to try to play a little bit today. Yesterday I was just way too busy. There was so much shit being found.
Still got the moves.
Absurd. That wasn't even good. Yeah, the Mickey, what's up?
We should ask Cassandra
You seen
where
this
else we
game
can
yet?
find our friends.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this. I've never been in. Wait, was that last?
Oh my. Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
Won't be much. These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make.
Oh yeah, I think he called them, what was it?
So, floating over the train is most likely slow. Because we just cartwheel through the whole thing. And cartwheeling saves time.
I have to admit.
I can't believe this is the leading.
But yeah, it should be timed. I just don't really want to be the one to do it, to be honest. Time your own strats. It's not obvious. Like, obviously, if it's something that, like, clearly saves time, like, whatever, but if it's something that's close, you're basically just making somebody else do it if you're not doing it yourself. Nice. Beautiful. it's
We need to
dope.
find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
Yeah, Obama float is pretty fire too, like just being able to fly around and shit. It has to do with camera collision, like the way that you angle the camera against your character like causes it to like collide and you like float around with it. It's basically just free cam. So as long as your character is not in view, you can just do that. So you can look up in the air, keep your camera off of SpongeBob. Yeah, we found there were two versions of this. There was one that was yesterday, and then there's another one that was today. Well, I don't even know what day it is anymore, but like, yeah. There was one at the beginning of my 18-hour stream, and there was one at the end of the 18-hour stream. So, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Uh-oh, not goo.
It's good. I don't say that lightly. I'm not like a very, I'm not kind to games in general, but this game is
We're so lucky
good.
to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
If I wanted to karate kick it.
Not good. Yeah, it's like, oh, thank you for saving my life. A person that is very well capable of saving my life. It's like so weird. He literally floats.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably
Yeah,
was working.
it's pretty, you know,
But now it's not.
it's a very straightforward game. That's broken actually. I had to delete splits, but yeah, it's gonna be lower than that, I'm sure. Yeah, Medieval and Glove are slower now, I believe. I would assume they're slower. Just relax. That cost me the cycle, I think.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojos
Yeah, we'll
closer.
get sub 50. What's up, Martin? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think this game is probably gonna end up being under 40 minutes. That's just my take. Like, people who stick with it will probably get it. Uh, 58:36.6. I actually
What do
retimed
you
it.
think they're making with all these cranes?
Ended up just taking the extra time to retime it. It's not official though, because it's not LRT. It's RTA. Which is what everybody's doing, by the way. We're all doing LRT because we're all doing RTA right now because LRT is not a thing yet for this game. We need to develop it. Like somebody has to develop it. Remove the loads. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know why people care about IGN. Like, it's so fascinating to me that people are even mentioning that, because like I thought people didn't even read that shit anymore. Like reading already takes enough effort, and you're reading that, like damn.
Coming through.
It's so weird that it doesn't work like that.
Let's see how you do against the jelly.
Sticky sweet.
These boots are made for rotate.
So broken.
Let's see how you do against the jelly.
The antagonist is the bitch that gives you the bubble soap thing. She's a twist villain, but it's like dramatic irony because like it's obvious that she's a twist villain. You know, but I don't know. I don't like her.
Still got
Yeah, she has like iframes or some bullshit. Anyway, this run's not even good, but like, you know. Such is a new game. Minus fucking 130 or something. 2 goals in a row, bad run. Yeah.
Yo ho! What be a pirate's favorite finger?
What's going on, man? SpongeBob.
This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got drowned here.
You are in fact correct.
Sticky sweet. Incoming pie.
17, thanks for the yeah, and then shit got. I'm glad that I got it when I did. I always say this. 1 sec. I fucking like got off my stream, did the VOD uploads, went to bed, woke up, made food, got on. In that time, they found like 6 minutes of shit. So.
I'm cosmically shaking the snake out of my buttocks. I hope no one stole my diaper.
Check again, freak movie, poop, poop, poop.
Nice. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought for some reason. Anyway, SpongeBob. Oh yeah, well, this game could have had a really lame sub 1 where it just happened automatically because like shit was found and it was free. Like today, like if it hadn't gotten it yesterday, it would have just been free today. But it was gotten like, you know, it was like reasonably tough for day 2, you know? Like obviously it wasn't like an excruciating grind, but for a day 2 speedrun, it was like, you know, I had to play like okay, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that we at least got something like that with this game, or like sub 1 was cool. It was really cool in the moment because we spent like 18 hours improving all day to try and like get good enough to get it. I mean, I went from a well, the world record, the unofficial world record wasn't even mine at the start of the day. So that's one thing. I had a 127, world record was 10 minutes faster than that, so I went from a 127 to a 58 in one day of just like playing all day. So it was like a really big journey of like a lot of PBs and like chat was really enjoying it. It was a good time. I don't know how this guy gets more health, like what the fuck. I thought I got him. Anyway. It's just SpongeBob.
What's going on?
If you weren't grilling...
So hungry. Need food and attention.
I love... The bathtub is back with vengeance. Unfortunately. Yay. Yay. I actually really love the Krusty Krab outfit.
I couldn't help
I know
but
it's like of course it's gonna be in the game, but I just like it. I don't know.
Gentle land of sunshine and
Do you think the purple lamp can make a SpongeBob game better than the original BFB? If I'm a consultant, sure, maybe.
Hide, SpongeBob!
No! What was that thing?
A spooky sludge! A sludge! Well, maybe we can hide in that bush! Or maybe we can just go home.
I love, alright, little nitpick, not nitpick, but like, small little thing. I was outspeeding that cycle before this whole like hook shit.
Just follow this sludge.
Actually, you know what? I think it's actually faster to do it without the hooks, maybe. I'm not sure, but like whatever happened, like that cycle feels very like easy now. Or not easy, but like it feels like we're getting there slower. Dude. Anyway. Yeah, that Goo Lagoon shit affects the rest of the game.
I'm a thriving...
I don't think these bus drivers ever got their learners.
Yeah, we found something.
More jelly.
Something good. The people who weren't around yesterday when we were doing all the shit with the glitch, that we were all just like running around finding applications for that shit. The people who weren't working with it yesterday got on when I got off, and they found even more shit. So, like, they made the game like as fast as we made it yesterday. You know, like they probably took off as many minutes in potential as we did. Maybe a little under that, but like of course, like a lot of it was already sucked dry by the time they got on. Yeah, I guess we're not doing that.
Still got the moves.
Okay. Alright, that split's accurate now. Yeah, we're about to deploy.
I know it's.
So many fucking. So much dialogue. Alright, is Brandon gonna kill this run again? Fucking. Is it time? Let's find out.
Heckar!
Well, yeah, I mean, like, everything is a breath of fresh air for me. I just grind really hard, you know? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense now. I'm starting to understand what I was looking at in that strat video. Anyway. That last run was so cringe. Like, the shit that happened was so dumb. I just use the bubbles. At worst, we get a little bit far. Oh, actually, getting far back is better because you can use the cartwheel more. I like how we got a way to skip the entire level and then another way to skip the entire level, like... Actually, I don't know when the first one was found. It's probably found before the game even came out. That was whack. I didn't like that movement. No, it's like maybe second legitimate attempt, but it's not like just learning. Actually 6 years old.
Me squad! Me squad!
Yeah, man. This community is fucking awesome. It's like, it's just gotta be the most efficient speedrunning community on the entire internet. Like, we just get a game, people fucking get the leaked version and like hunt it, like while like it's fucking leaked. So like day -1, we already have like multiple strats. The game's like already beating under like an hour and a half. And then like, we all have the game now, so we're all finding shit. And then I just sit for 18 hours and just bang out some more. People are just still finding shit and just feeding me more strats. It's fucking great. You just fucking just break the whole game in like 2 days. Just beating it under an hour. It's like awesome. Yeah, so many people found so many things. Yeah, I really like the people who play this game right now. It's a lot of fun. Good crowd. Yeah, no, we just like, by the time people were done playing the game casually, like we'd already had like a full speed run on the stream, like just playing. But yeah, like, I was really busy playing Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I wanted people to like see the process of me getting better. So, like, I didn't end up doing runs of the league stuff. Well, I didn't even have the league anyway. I had a review copy, but yeah, I wasn't gonna speed run that. But, like, it's just like not entertaining to like see it already done, you know? Like maybe if I were just like a younger, not as established speedrunner, and I felt like I had something to prove, maybe I would have done that. I'm not saying that people who did that aren't that way, but like, yeah, maybe I would have like taken advantage of it leaking if I were like, you know, not SHiFT, you know what I mean? But I think that my viewers wanted to watch me like do this shit. So yeah, I can't blame them. People have their reasons. Ultimately, like, I was just worried that that whole thing with the leak was gonna make it so we wouldn't be able to find stuff together. Like, you know, collaborate. Like the game would have already been solved, but that's a pretty naive assumption, honestly. Because all these games are all fucking broken.
My favorite spot.
'Tis I, Sir Squarepants, ready to rescue another companion.
Oh boy.
The pumpkins are smiling!
What's so funny?
You learn something new every day.
This book will help you.
I really hope that I don't fuck this up.
Teacher.
The dodge roll trivializes the combat so much. It's actually funny how broken it is.
Ooh, this is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like. Ooh.
It's a kid's game. Doesn't bother me. It's kind of fun. You just press buttons. But yeah, the once you figure out the dodge roll, it's like pretty lame. It's called Don't Look Down. You can float. If your character's not in view, he never runs the slam, so you can just keep floating. Where's this fucking slide? Oh, I was on it. Uh-oh. Damn it. I was on it. I didn't know where I was. Knowledge issue. That sucks. Yeah, like, whatever. That's like literally never going to happen again. But it does suck. There are some strats I still have to learn though, so like it's not like this would be the last run I ever do, you know what I mean? I'll mess up other things too.
Is that pizza for you and me?
Yeah, so this part of the route is a little bit different now. Because we don't actually unlock the power-ups that we use to cross this shit. So we gotta actually like re-warp and come back down. It's weird, but You just got to get used to. You'll never see a hook on the stream again, basically. You know what I mean? Like, we're just done with using the hook, which I'm fine with, because like that hook shit where you climb the hook, that tech was super annoying. I didn't like that. As a non-keyboard and mouse user, I thought it was pretty cringe.
You're right. It would be a pain in the barnacles to drop down there again.
Dude, I love how coincidental the dialogue is. I'll like drop down there. You know, it's like, okay. Maybe I took that out of context, but a lot of these quotes are funny when they're paired with the stuff that we're doing. The hook sucks, and like the one in this level was really bad. That shit was awful, dude. That was really good. Wow.
But what doesn't?
It's 58. 58. Whatever. 36 on the screen. Brain rot. Can I start here again? I just got a potential idea for a skip. Does anybody know if you die if you leave this arena? I wonder what happens if you die while it's giving you shit, like commands. Like the pizza box. Because you can float while it's still going. I don't know. Sounds like a dumb idea, but you never know. This came out like 4 days ago. 3, 4. Yeah, man. Rehydrated, baby. Like, fuck off, man. It's so dog shit.
What if one of these beds is better than mine?
Dude, why are my inputs dropping like that?
You'd think they'd at least tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion. A little dab will do ya.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Bad times.
Oh, it's Princess Pearl. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, she looks like a real sad
I feel like this. Wow. The fucking pole.
He's weird, squishy.
This might be consistent, but it would require a pattern.
Throw a ball without pussy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
The stunning is just like genuinely like the worst thing ever.
Good sir. This buffet is all you can beat. Enjoy.
Do they just like blow up after a period of time, or do you have to like let them hit you? Nice. Just like actually go fuck yourself, man. Come on. Most annoying, like, actually just fucking awful, dude. Who designed this level? Yeah, just like so fucking cringe, man. Just literally enemies non-stop spamming you the entire time.
This buffet is all you can eat.
Still got the moves.
So, like, actually just fucking
Oh, boy.
rage. So stupid.
Best.
We did it, Patrick.
I'm not looking forward to this part because, like, I'm still not very, like, clear on what to do.
I almost
Maybe Mrs. Ooh, some of the melted cheese all over the ground!
Patrick, I think that's hot lava.
I love me some cheese!
I like how it still hits you even after it's fucking dead. W, honestly.
This level is making my forehead cry.
Thanks, really helpful, Patrick. I swear to God, if I died to that spin, like, not working when I was literally right on top of it, I would have been so fucking... And there we are, we're dead. I mean, I don't even think that's a big deal, because I was going around this way. If there's a strat here, I don't know it.
Hey, 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 hey!
What a joke, dude.
This town has really changed, man.
I don't think I'm gonna play it after it's like, you know, past its honeymoon phase. But that's fine. I mean, doesn't mean I don't like it.
Patrick sure doesn't look like he's having fun in that picture.
I'm a little bit worried about what I just
Screaming with
did.
joy.
I hope this is not difficult. Jesus, man. Like, the fucking double jump shit. Like, alright, well, I tested this extensively. I really hope it works, because if it doesn't work, this run's over. You die on this, you go all the way back. Cool.
Hang in there, Patrick. I'm coming for ya. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, THQ Nordic was literally in my chat last night when I got that run. They were literally here. Yeah, they were watching all this dumbass shit that we've been doing, yeah. They didn't see the Goo Lagoon skip though. That shit's wild. It's wild that you can even finish the run doing that. We found a lot of workarounds, and by we I mean people who were playing when I was sleeping, because I was fucking asleep. I played the game for so long, I was so tired. Yeah, it was probably like Golly or Martin or somebody. Yeah, they probably thought it was funny. I mean, like, they're also just like happy that people are like, you know, playing the game, you know. You're so fucking bad. I still don't know how to handle this Ferris wheel, man. I'm a little bit worried about the Phase 3 glove thing.
Oh, if I'm this excited, I can only imagine how Squidward is. Hold on, Patrick!
Apparently it's easy. I forgot to learn it though.
This guy's really over the top.
Ooh, more jelly!
Whatever. No knockback, no problem. Nice, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
That's a little dabble.
That was really fast. God damn.
And I will never let it go!
Alright, here we go. Alright, you know what? Fine. What? Okay, that's not bad.
You can't reach me!
No more changing.
Okay, barely made that.
I admire you, Glovey Glove, but you leave me no choice.
Still got the moves.
Still got the moves.
Freeze!
It feels good to clean up the ocean.
Who would leave all this trash around here? Is there anything that shouldn't be recycled?
Old jokes.
All clear!
What an odd thing to put like right at the end of the game. Has anybody like talked about this? I mean, I don't mind it. It's definitely better than burger flipping, but like, damn. It's like a very like odd progression of events. I guess they're like just going for like the open world, like you get to experience Bikini Bottom thing. Like, I don't know. It feels like the game like could have been a tiny bit longer or like, you know, better final boss. I think they just ran out of time. They probably put a lot of love into everything that like led up to this, and they ran out of time.
That actually hurt! Mind the giant crazy testicles!
And Squidward woke up on the wrong side of the rock.
Why is like splits are acting weird? It's probably just because I deleted splits because of the reroute. It's like acting like I'm losing time. I guess because like the whatever. I'm not even gonna try to explain it. Don't need an answer for everything.
Bikini Bottom deserves nothing less than destruction.
Bikini Bottom.
Oh, they're gonna ruin everything if we don't stop them.
Squidward is extra grumpy today.
Yeah, we skipped the entire level now, but it has collateral effects on the rest of the run. Yeah, we just skipped 3 power-ups, 3 entire power-ups just don't even get used.
I'm feeling better already. One cosmic rip swallowing junk is another sponge's practical file.
Where are you?
Holy shit. Oh.
Alright, there you go. It's a 53. Yeah, sub 50 is probably possible. I mean, like right now. Yeah. There you go. Yay, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of new strats today. Alright. What did I miss? Yeah, I mean, if you want to count years since the game came out, or like years since like people started taking it seriously. I mean, all we did was like we spent all these years building up people who are really good at breaking games. So, you know, naturally, right? Alright, let's see the combat scope. Ads. I'm looking up a strat, sorry. Oh, you just roll into it? Okay, that's nice. So, also when I ate today, I did not have the issues that I was having the other day. I think I'm just intolerant to onions, like, just got an allergy or something. Alright, there you go. That's the actual sum of bests. So yeah, we got a long way to go. Yeah, we solved the Zodiac Killer. It's over. Exoneration of Ted Cruz. Oh. Let me actually try this thingy. Did it really not save the 21st coin? Is that something that I did, or was the game just not saving it?
By the power of cosmic silliness, our horseback heroes once again find themselves pursuing a penny-pinching bandit.
Yeah. Is this the spot? Okay.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
Come back up!
I wouldn't bother.
Horse riding or sandwich driving? Sandwich driving fucking sucks, man. I mean, like...
Did I get smaller or did these teepees get bigger?
The horse shit, like, is kind of hard on my hands, but, like...
Great job!
The sandwich just doesn't fucking end.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
3 hours later. 3 hours later.
Yeah, I need an update.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. Ooh, more jelly! Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's definitely strange. Not surprising though, because that shit happened in Rehydrated when you switched characters.
A little dabble do ya? No, not the...
Ban journalists. They're just shitting on the game. Yeah, I just don't like pay attention to like
Over here, my
people's opinions.
Oh boy!
Especially people who are paid to have opinions.
Pastoral cattle rancher. Who put a
Slanderous shit about the game.
I have a strong feeling we're not in Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Ha!
Yeet!
Ha!
Yeet!
Yeah, like what?
Oh, sorry,
I just felt like you're just talking about like people who are just raging, you know? Like they're just like not even
Let's get in
important.
line and write it again.
Well, that's just what they do, though. Like, everything has to be dramatic.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
There's just no reason to, because like people on the internet play games for a living, and like most of them make money from their fans, so they're not compromised like through ad revenue, or they get like donations and like subscriptions. So like, I don't know, maybe they're compromised in the sense where like, they might not give a bad opinion about a game. Like for me, example, I have a lot to gain from playing this game, so I could just lie and say that I like it, you know, if I didn't. But like, I've already been honest with you guys about Rehydrated, you know. I stopped playing that game pretty early because I didn't enjoy it. It's usually pretty clear when somebody's not enjoying something. It's hard to hide it when there's a camera on you for all day, every day.
This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
What, they're saying that this game is? I mean, this game is kind of made for a cult fan base, though. Couldn't agree more. It's kind of true. I think I just broke something that I needed.
I think he lost his pants.
Why? Like, genuinely, why? The fan base is stronger than ever now with the speed running too. And they know it.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
I'm feeling better already.
Yeah, like old equals bad, you know. They suck my dick, man. It's fucking bullshit every time. Fuck off, motherfucker. That's so garbage. Yeah, I can't even find the split pedal. Fuck.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World.
Just,
I better meet up with Patrick before.
I don't know how to deal with that. Fuck. I'm gonna reset just to remind myself not to let that happen. Press A.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
Such an awkward, like,
I wouldn't bother.
YA. Such a weird pattern. God.
Did I get smaller, or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
An eternity later. Two hours later.
Oh no, Patrick! I knew I could count on you,
Nice.
Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
I always forget like how delayed this is with like I guess like VSync is part of it. I can't play this without VSync though. My screen tears up. Looks weird.
Wait a minute.
Sticky sweet! Look at me go! No, no. Sorry, nothing personal.
You over here, my adore. Oh boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. One of our friends. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! Yeet! A little dab will do ya. Oh, sorry, partner. Phew, what a fun ride.
Nah, it makes the game better.
Let's get in line and ride it again.
Yeah, it's bullshit because they give like Pokemon like a fucking 10 out of 10. And they have a fuck ton of money, a fuck ton of support, you know.
I think that's a button.
I was gonna say talent, but they just don't. You know what I mean? They just modify the same formula. And they just make like very ugly looking games that run like shit on the Switch. But yeah, I mean it's like kind of bullshit, the double standard, I agree. Yeah, because Mario Odyssey is a different platformer. It's like so weird. Like the scope of this game is so small. But they're like mad because it's not like as expansive. What's the reason they're doing that? Oh yeah, you play as a character and you get like costumes and that's so weird. Truthfully, this is just like the FBB was in 2003, where it's taking inspiration from all the most recent platforming games. So yeah, the Odyssey inspiration is like clear, but so is the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. It's Hat in Time, I think, has some inspiration here as well. Sure it does. If you're slamming it off camera, you don't finish falling, so you can just float. I'm really impressed with Purple Lamp's art style, like consistently.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for
This
you
strat
and me.
sucks. This game's movement is not, oh wow, I didn't get that. I'm so confused. Where's the other cactus? Did I destroy the tikis that I needed to get up there? I'm blanking. Yeah, I broke the Tigis. Yeah. If that happens, what do we do? Can we climb up here? Guess not. God damn. It's already been 5.5 hours, wow. Do what?
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Dude, that's such a, like, weird ass. Why is that crate, like, in such an awkward spot?
Did I
relative to the
get
truck?
these teepees get bigger?
Great job!
It's, like, surprisingly weird to get around that without losing time.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
A few seconds later.
You thinking about getting into running this game? Oh, you resubbed. Okay, I appreciate that, man. Yeah. It's probably because of the Prime. That's a W.
Oh, no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
No, no. Sorry, a little dab will do ya.
You multi.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable.
I look like some kind of pastoral cat.
Yeah, man, good decision. I mean, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just a Twitch streamer that uploads stuff to YouTube. Most of the stuff that I upload is just like a highlight from this stream or a compilation of highlights that I paid somebody to make for me. I don't really make a lot of videos. Thanks, Pinky. I appreciate it, man.
The Wild West.
But yeah, like I make up for it with all the. I mean, I've always been a streamer, you know, not a YouTuber. But I dabble in that occasionally.
Oh, sorry, Part.
I just stream insane hours. I wouldn't be able to do both without focusing on one.
And write it again.
Yeah, sub 50 might take a little bit, but let's work on getting a 52 first.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped the Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
That's great, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, speedrunning content is like pretty oversaturated these days, you know. I like to try to bring the interaction and like the skill angle to it, you know. Like genuinely try to like optimize stuff, but also keep it fun. I went to the wrong area, but it's fine. I'll just go around. Well, I never make enough revenue on YouTube videos. They're just marketing. Like most of the videos I put up are just marketing my Twitch stream. I don't need to make money on it.
This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us.
So yeah, I mean everything's a risk, you know. Playing Battle for Bikini Bottom is a risk, huge risk. I'm like, sure, man. Yeah, it's a very collaborative hobby. You gotta make sure that you really enjoy being around the people who are like doing it. And like, this chat's really nice. I've been really enjoying seeing people who have just been like my viewers, like saying, you know what, I'm gonna get into this game this time. Like, I'm gonna do it. And they're finding strats and they're doing runs. It's cool. Same thing happened with Rehydrate. A lot of my viewers ended up becoming speedrunners through that whole thing. Need more games. That's why I was saying, like, it kind of doesn't matter whether it's SpongeBob or not. We can just pick up a new game and this community can just destroy it. Like, that's really, like, the biggest asset we have is, like, it's a good group that works well together. You know, the streamer can fucking do runs for an extremely long period of time and still be effective. Shit just gets found all day, you know. It's like, it works so well. This game's already down to a 53. It's crazy stuff.
That should cover my buns.
I hate this movement. Nice.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. I'm never so sorry. Nothing personal. No more chafing.
I have full health. That sucks.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark.
I'd say it's like a 4 to 5 hour playthrough.
Probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark. If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
Yes.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in here. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, I messed up. I had too much health. This whole run is like whack anyway.
I think he lost his
Did the game
pants.
save? I don't think it even saved.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift up.
I guess it worked.
47.
I guess it worked.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We need to get closer so we can bring him home!
There's so much funny shit like that in this game, man. guy invert. Fly ass seahorse. I always forget that happens.
Sweet. Oh, me.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our
SpongeBob.
I don't get what. Yeah, I've never been in. Wait, was that last?
Oh my. Ooh, my Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jelly things kinda look like
Yes,
something
ma'am.
Squidward
Yes.
would make, right?
Oh yes, I think he called them what was the word? Art.
Well, I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, does anybody... Alright. Quick question. Does anybody here know the route for Mrs. Puff's boating school without the
I
hook?
have to admit,
Mrs. Puff's boating school, like, before Glove World. I fucking did not know what to do. Like, there's gotta be, like, a fast way of doing that shit. Someone here's gotta know.
I just had myself inflated.
Yeah, so, like, there's, like, a fence you can do. You can jump up on.
what are you still doing here?
Lucky.
There's a fence you can jump up on to get to the final jellyfish. Alright, that was nice. Loved coyote frames not existing in this video game.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in a cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
I keep forgetting to manage my health. But yeah, there's like... I keep having to like walk around. Oh, you know what it might be? You probably have to start there.
You do care. No, thank
I'm like trying to route it in my head.
Blech, so slimy. We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
If I wanted to karate kick it.
What the? There's no shot that just happened. Nice. Really just beautiful gameplay happening. Why did he go that far off the ledge? Why? Anyway. Just like, the game's movement is just so sloppy. Kinda like slide around and shit, it's annoying. So like we would start. I'm curious to see if I can climb up, because then we can just like do the same route, basically. Yeah. Okay. This is pretty much what we're gonna be doing. I think. Hey Father, thank you for the tier 3. What's up, man? We'll probably get this. Then we'll go around. Yeah. Okay. You get this. You come around here. Do this. Or, where do I need to jump from? This cliff? Yeah. You probably just want to, like... You want to get off like really early. The ball rolls here, you jump on it. You go here. Get this jellyfish, fall back onto the ball. Continue. Ball goes through the wall. Get this. Come back up here. Get this jellyfish. Jump on the trampoline. Okay. Ugh.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
I mean, yeah, the hook is gone, so we can't do the hook anymore.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
No, it has nothing to do with like the hook being annoying. It's like no more hooks because we don't get it.
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's just faster though, like just in general.
3 hours later.
I just did.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. My rock! pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more jelly. No, not.
You multi-cell.
You over here, my adore. Oh boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Ooh, more jelly. Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yeah, it's in a cutscene. Keep forgetting to climb up that way.
Ooh, look, an old...
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Be more careful on that bridge. Keep trying to go over it. Better to just go under it though.
Juicy cactus gold await us! Yeet! I think he lost his pants.
Yeah, that was really good. Dude, this motherfucking trick, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Sticky sweet.
I actually despise this area with the falling shit and like the stupid jump.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Yeah, that's better than just like doing the pole thing. The pole got me killed so many times, man. How many fucking times am I gonna have an input drop like that? Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
Still, I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Honest.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box. Oh, that's a golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. I've never seen a fish like this.
Did this game save? I can't even tell if it's saved.
Found a tooth.
No. How do you get the game to save? Why is it so inconsistent? Did it have something to do with me getting hit one time instead of like... I'm just gonna post about it. Okay, so it's not like a... So it's just a... That's what I'm thinking. I think I died too soon. Like 2 health might just be the way to go. Something weird. Alright, well, we'll try 2 health this time. I think that was working before.
I'm so excited to go to Glove World.
If that doesn't work, we'll just go up to 3 health. That's, you know, whatever.
I wouldn't bother.
What triggers the game to save, though? Like, what is that auto-saving doing? Is it like cyclical? I've noticed sometimes it happens like right when I die.
Did I get smaller or did these toofies get bigger?
What if it's just like fucking like a cycle? It's like Mario Bros. That would suck.
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, Beth.
Yeah, how does auto-saving work? It's actually pretty important.
One loading screen later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about it. Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more gel. No, not.
What if I was just too fast?
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable... Oh, boys!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. One of our...
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, the auto-saving thing is weird. You gotta figure out how that
I have a
works.
strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
got
I
it.
guess if it doesn't autosave, you just make a new file.
Right.
Yeah, let's get in line and write it again.
A little dabble, do ya?
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped.
Not
the
bad.
rest
We're
of
just
those
like
carriage.
still learning stuff about the game.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Like usually when a run dies, it's just because like a knowledge thing. We just don't know what happened. Nice not being able to grab. Guess because it's slanted, sure.
6 years. Shift down.
Hey Hinkle, what's up? Thanks for the 6 years, man.
Ooh, look.
Damn, you guys been around for so long.
This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
Yeah, it should work on PS5. I think that PS5 also like plays it at 60 FPS, right? I think it actually works better on PS5 than most other consoles.
A little dabble, do ya? Sticky sweet.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Order up.
Guess we have 3 health now.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large.
Wow, that is extremely annoying.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Honest.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Daddy's litter box. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for us. Yeah, fine.
There it goes. Maybe it's something to do with the health, man.
Wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lit.
An eternity
Nice. That's so stupid. That's like even more dumb. Wow. That's even more dumb.
Coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We can bring him home!
Yeah, the frame rate matters. The higher the frame rate, the better it works.
Well, at least it's not spitting on me.
Alright, we're learning how that works, I guess. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shift bombers.
Hey Rot, thank you, man.
Gotcha, cover my buns.
Keep forgetting to do the spin right there. Always forget.
I've never seen a bridge like this. A little bit.
Still got the moves.
Yeah, still got the moves.
Oh, me. We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our friend.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this. Yeah, I've never been in. Wait, was that last part?
Oh, my. Ooh, Mike. Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jellyfish kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh, yes, I think he called them, what was the word? Don't give up.
Damn, I suck. I hate that. Yeah, what's up? Thank you.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
I have to admit,
I can't believe
Yeah.
this is the leading man.
Hey Graves, thanks man.
Wow, they're taking photos of us. Are we in the movie?
Do I look bloated enough? I just had myself
Fuck.
inflated.
That's so stupid.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
I don't know what to say.
That big jelly belongs at the Salty Spittoon.
God. Fell a little bit there.
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see
What?
It's in that
That's
cage next to
trash.
that guy.
Oh,
That's
you mean
fucking
that big
trash.
mean-looking
Fuck
guy that
that.
won't stop looking at us? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey SHiFT.
Okay. That's fucking trash, man. Hey goats, what's up? Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm losing so much time. You've been doing it for years, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, goats. I appreciate you. Oh, this doesn't have collision. Does this have collision? Yes, it does. Yeah, SpongeBob. This part sucks.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick. No, thank you. Blech, so slimy.
Gotta get closer before we do that.
We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
That's good. Why does that keep fucking happening, man?
A little dab of ya.
Fucking movement, man. It's so dumb.
The crusty crab pizza is the pizza.
What the hell is going on with this run, man?
Ooh, more jelly.
I mean, it's really not bad. I just suck, man. I wasn't messing it up earlier. I bet you can jump on that door.
Sticky sweet. Tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I thought you were talking about...
But now it's not.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Favorite thing. Definitely the stories. Little sub-stories in each section.
Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojo's closer.
I don't care.
Sorry, nothing personal. Took sticky sweet. Huh, what do you think they're making with all these cranes?
Ooh, I'm thinking pasta?
Sticky sweet.
glide. Oh. What, to land? Yeah, I land when the arrow is on top of me. One of the times I tried to do it, I actually didn't even manage to get it. Maybe just certain height that counts it. Yeah, is that proven to be fast though? I saw there was a post about it, but I don't think it was timed. Hey Brad, thank you man. GG. Yeah, wait until she, yeah, when she says uh-oh, that's a pretty good sound.
Try fighting this shit.
Thanks man, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what it was. She has invincibility frames until I get she starts talking. Weird. Oh, you think it's a number of bounces? I thought it would be like time-based. But yeah, I think you're right about that actually. Damn, I suck.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back, but I want my house.
You really just grab onto the fucking rear view mirror of that thing.
But it's covered in Cassandra. Yo ho! What be a pirate? Fingers crossed my.
You keep pressing B.
This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here. Incoming car!
So what would you do to make her bounce off the walls?
Sorry, nothing personal. Order up! Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Bradford!
I'm just dying for a little pie.
Not today, you're not. Come on, go hide in that weird cave.
Like, slowly? Oh, shit. You just slowly walk in one direction. Okay, okay. I really don't know this area very well. This might not work. Man, Goo Lagoon really did go to being the shortest level from like one of the longest. Wild. I kind of like this level. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Nice.
Still got the moves.
Okay. It's not very technical.
Excited to go to Glove World. I better
you
meet
know.
up with Patrick before.
Come back.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't bother.
It's also new. I think the fact that we haven't like completely broken the game right away is a good thing, not necessarily a bad thing.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire... Good morning, best...
47 seconds later. 47 seconds later.
I forgot to look up the crane skip. I actually don't even know if it saves time though.
Oh no, Patrick! Sticky sweet! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
No, no. Sorry, nothing personal.
You multi.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable... Oh, boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What am I... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like
Yeah, man, you have a good
the
one.
Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Order up! Oh, sorry, Phew! What a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Yeah, no problem.
Sticky sweet!
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yep. Such as SpongeBob.
Ooh, look! And
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
You gotta look up straight into the air. Jump and ground pound so quickly that the camera can't see you do it.
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy
And once you
cactus
realize
going
like you
away
haven't
us.
landed, hold the control stick in a way that keeps the camera facing up, and then you can do it. That's how you move around. Yep, no problem.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
I'm feeling better already. You off his pants. Ooh, more jelly. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Howdies!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Ow.
Wait a minute.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift.
One loading.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
SpongeBob. How's Hogwarts, Harry? The game's out, right? It's not bad. It's like 6 out of 10. It's good. Kind of like it. Like it in a weird way.
I think he lost his pants. Sticky sweet. I'm feeling better already.
That's so dumb.
I've never seen a fish like this.
Wow. I don't know, man. Maybe like Battle for Bikini Bottom with like better middle levels, maybe. More references, better middle levels. Other than that, the game is like pretty much
Sweet.
Still got the moves.
masterpiece, you know. Yeah, that's why I think it got inspiration from that game. That's my take.
I don't get why this.
They pretty much just like sat down, played like every platformer that came out in the past like 10 years. Which Which is not many of them, because it's a pretty old genre.
Was that last part?
And yeah, they came up with this. I imagine.
These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would do, right?
Oh yeah, I think he called them, what was the word? Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch
Who knows?
I have to admit,
I don't see why they would. Should focus on more important things. Patches are expensive. And again, THQ Nordic did buy the studio, so who knows? I don't really know how the business side of that works.
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Nice. Alright, I'm getting really tired of that shit not working. Nice. How do we do this? That's actually much better. I fell a little bit.
We need to find a way to open this door.
I'm so bad.
It's in that cage next to
So
that guy.
bad, man.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Wait.
I think it was my jump height. You're kidding. I'm so bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, the dialogue played a little bit too early. I didn't anticipate me messing it up.
Do care. Blech, so slimy. Order up. Psst, psst. We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
I wanted to see karate kicking.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
What? That's so lame. Okay. Would you be able to like somehow like try to explain it a little bit so I can do it?
Sauce. It would have been
In this
great
run.
if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working,
It's okay if you
but
can't.
now it's not. Oh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojo's closer. Huh, what do you think they're making with all
Moving
these
up and left.
cranes?
Ooh, I'm thinking pasta?
Once she starts moving, just start moving up left. Way better than rehydrated for sure.
Gonna burst your bubble!
Hey man, how's it going? Come on. Up left. Oh no, I don't get it. It's a symmetric shape. I don't understand. I just realized I have 1 health. I think downtown's the hardest level, but it's still not difficult, honestly. Like, if I had to choose one though, I'd probably that.
But it's Cassandra! Yo ho! What be up, pirates? What do you drink? Fingers
Oh.
This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here. Pie in the sky!
Who wants some pineapple?
Pie? Pie in the sky! Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
I'm just dying for a little pie.
Not today.
Nice, dude. Just fucking beautiful.
Feel the wrath of prawn.
That can must taste pretty good. Sorry, nothing personal. Yes! We are very close to defeating Admiral Khan. The Dutchman will be so happy, he probably won't even eat our souls.
Dude, the fucking pie, man. Get the fuck out. Nice, dude. It's most annoying shit in the world. Keep smacking me, fucking dick. That's where these motherfuckers are getting their health back, man. Nice, dude. Just like fucking get in your last words. Jesus Christ. Fuck off.
Phew!
What's going on? If you weren't grilling. So hungry. Need food and attention.
Oh, this is dumb as fuck, yeah. Stupid shit. It is truly just... It is truly burger. It's truly burger moment.
I couldn't help but...
Ooh, a pretty flower costume. We must be going to some gentle land of sunshine.
What's SHiFT streaming? Burger shop. Yeah, the game's getting pretty quick.
No! What was that thing?
A spooky sludge! A spludge! Well, maybe we can hide in that bush! Or maybe we can just go home.
Look at me go!
Nothing's been patched.
All we have to do
No, what I go for there, I'm trying to kick the balloon that's above the level there to get a little bit of a boost.
horrifying city!
That's what I'm attempting there, but I like never get it. Wow. Yeah. Just fucking temperamental garbage fucking ledge. What?
I don't think these bus drivers ever got their learner's permits.
Very helpful. What the fuck? Bug? Oh, what the hell was that, you fucking dipshit? What am I doing? What in the fuck am I doing, man? Like, oh my god. Just forgetting how to play the game. Very, very bad, silly dilly, willy run. Anyway, it's time for Joe Biden.
I know it's.
Maybe I'll.
It's fine. Yeah, we're already down to 53. The game is breaking. I don't think it's RNG, actually. I'm starting to remember it. Twitchy Squad. Dude, Twitchy is so bad. It's so bad. I thought this was gonna be bad, but like, oh my god, Twitchy is bad. Wow. Wow. Not even like getting upset over that. Terrible. Like actually fucking terrible run. See, like, while like Battle for Bikini Bottom gets me really fucking frustrated, this game just gets me like bored. When I'm not getting a run, I'm just like, I don't know. Just different kind of game, I guess. Let's take a look at this manipulation. Oh, okay. That's actually really smart. Oh, so you can't draw a direct line? Just like walk forward, dodge, and then walk to the light. Okay. Cool.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to
Yeah,
Club
that
World.
I was commenting on that earlier. The trash bit is a little like weird.
I wouldn't bother.
For background material, sure, why not? It's fine.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Background material.
Great job!
What's that mean? Like you're like researching something? Or...
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
2 hours later.
Like just
3
watching?
hours later.
Oh no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
My rock!
Yeah, I'm really trying to like figure out some of my mistakes.
Looks pretty broken.
Like why I'm making some of them so I can explain better.
Sticky sweet. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. No, not.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine.
Sorry, nothing personal.
You over here, my adore. Oh boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a...
Appreciate you asking. Most people wouldn't ask. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sad that I woke up so late today. I feel like being on during the day is like, you know, a lot better for most people. I appreciate that.
Phew, what a fun ride!
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. What's his luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
We get dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Probably sub 50 for now. My run's pretty bad. Biggest thing that I don't really have down is twitchy. We have like no good strats for that, I'm pretty sure. Twitchy is awful. Yeah, I'd say so. I think it's a good game, I like it. That's already, I already do that. Guess we're up to date. I get the 2 plates in the back, and then I get the one that the candle's blocking on the right side. 'Cause that one sucks. Nice. Jackass video game. If your character's not in view and you're slamming, you just float. It's pretty lit. Yeah. There are a bunch of names for it. My personal favorite is Obama Float. But there are other good ones like Don't Look Down, which is probably going to be what it's called. Like most people are probably going to call it that. But I still like Obama. Obama's funny, makes me laugh. I like things that make me laugh.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Obama Float, Sponge Hover.
That should cover my buns.
Dark Brandon is fucking funny as shit. I don't care what anybody says, that shit's fucking awesome. Dark Brandon skip deploying. why I'm wasting my time getting hit here, but I'm just gonna get hit down in the mine anyway. It's just like, you gotta make it quick.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying
Get hit while you're doing the cactus
creature.
milking.
A goose!
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Nah,
If I
dude.
was a tooth on the loose in the nest
Obama's
of a giant
funny.
worm, where would I be?
Joe Biden. just a split in the run being called Joe Biden.
Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
Where's the autosave? Why didn't the game autosave? Just the fucking save. Can't do it during challenges. I guess 2 doesn't work.
I think he lost his pants.
It's like, it's so fucking weird. I think it only saves the game if you have more than 3 health. It's like fucking weird shit, man. Like, what the fuck? That's just like the weirdest, like, it's gotta be like tied to something else. There's no way that's literally what it is, but like, yeah, it's a matter of dying too quickly. It's so weird. Yeah, fucking whack. We're doing another one, by the way. Just checking on. This video is doing pretty well. The first sub hour. You guys want a tutorial? I don't know, there's nothing really like, I feel like there's much more to explain. I feel like the majority of the dumb shit is pretty figured out. Anybody in chat awake right now? Or should I just like wait until tomorrow to do that? It's 4 AM. I messed up. I definitely like, I mean, I didn't expect to wake up so late. I guess it doesn't really matter that much if people are here to ask questions, because like, I'm pretty sure I'll just cover everything. That's guaranteed. I think I'll wait one more day.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these Twinkies get bigger?
Great job!
Someone's gonna wake up to that someday. I guess it's better than SBA.
The most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
2 hours later. Many moments later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about
My rock!
My rock!
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Sticky sweet. No, not.
So bad.
You over here, my adorable. Oh boy!
You I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a...
Yeah, I guess they're gonna be reacting to the sub hour. Even though we're at a 53 now. I mean, I'm just gonna upload sub 50 when I eventually get that. So. I actually think I like to run more for the sub hour strats than these. We're skipping a lot of games.
Yeah, let's get in line and write it again.
I liked it when it was a little more balanced, but it's alright. It's interesting now with the skipping power-ups and stuff. Just more interesting, I guess.
What's luggage doing in the middle
When you consider like what we figured out.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yeah. Game's so straightforward. It was a lot harder in the beginning, I think. With like the weird, I mean, obviously it's a new engine, but like there were way more precise jumps before this shit. It is new, yeah.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
I don't know how to deal with that.
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
We're already down to 53 minutes.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Unfortunately, yeah, Twitch likes to give people ads. I don't, but it's not my choice, unfortunately. Pretty shitty glide choice there.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark,
I think it's still
That means it was
0.2.
probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Alright, it's one of these guys. I see.
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be?
Let's ask Obama. What do you think?
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in here. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry!
Oh shit, I forgot I'm not fighting these guys anymore.
No, thank you!
So slow. How do you deal with that? Did it not save the fucking game? I swear.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, let's take
Okay,
that
I
elevator.
didn't see it.
Action, lift.
One loading.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home!
I'm gonna die.
Sticky smooth.
Yeah, that's double bingo. If I ever seen one. That's really fucking cringe. I cannot believe that I just did that. Dude, what the hell was that? And he's like walking on that shit? What the fuck? Alright, like seriously? Like, so terrible. Ah, fuck.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to
Demonetized
Glove
at
World!
this PBs.
I better meet up with Patrick before—
Come back up!
I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, the guy kind of comes in here like knowing like it's a SpongeBob game. And then he acts like he's surprised that that's what he got. It's almost like he's like projecting, right? It's like, you're whatever for playing SpongeBob. It's like, why'd you seek it out? Why'd you watch it?
Great job!
Silly boy.
my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire— Good morning, best—
Many moments later.
Just a little bit clowning, you know, clown behavior.
Loading screen later.
unjustifiable clownery.
Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset.
Run's alright. I mean, like, I think that if you've never ran a game before,
It's pretty broken.
you'll love it, like 100%.
Wait a minute.
It's got everything you would want as like a guy who's like, you know, like brand new speedrunning.
No, no.
Damn, I'm like getting worse.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adorable... Oh, boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a... I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
Yeet!
Oh!
A little dabble, do ya? Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Yeah, we get one, thank you.
A little dabble, do ya?
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yeah, probably not. I probably gotta sleep soon. I'm already getting tired. I'd like to play Battle for Bikini Bottom a little bit today, though. Thanks, man. I appreciate it too.
Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Yeah, I'll be sticking around for a while. Still care about streaming, still care about speedrunning.
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Yeah, I feel like this is just like the perfect game to play for the viewers and also just as like a mix up, you know. It's not frustrating, but it does get a little boring to play at least. I know people are really enjoying it though. So when I get bored of it, just switch over to the game that gets me mad. Yeah, easy. Certainly not, but it's also like, it's an option. You know, it's like it's a different option for a game to play. It's hard not to compare when that's what you're used to.
I think he lost his pants.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
But yeah, it doesn't have to necessarily be the same game. There are plenty of hard games, you know. Just more this one's like really easy, you know. It feels different. Or the fucking boo.
Sorry, nothing personal. I've never seen a fish like this. Patrick, I think we've fallen down.
Yeah, I think that's a great way of putting it. Is like, this audience is already like pretty niche, and it's hard to retain viewership and interest and engage your audience when you're already playing the same game. But at the same time, I want to play that game, so it's hard, you know. It's hard to really get people interested in stuff that you want to do long term. It was the thing that that gave me a platform. It was the thing that gave me a platform, but 7 years later, people have just come to expect it rather than get excited for it, which is, I guess it's a good problem to have, but they respect you enough to know that you're gonna keep playing it without them like thinking it's gonna be gone someday. But it's just a little unfortunate that people don't want to watch the game as much anymore. Because you have a situation just like the end of the subathon where people thought it wasn't going to be back, and then when they got it back, they were really excited to watch it. But I just know the next time that happens, it's not a subathon, you know. Just stop playing the game. People are just going to be sad they didn't watch it when it was here. And there's really nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, the fact that I'm still around, I still have subs and a viewership base even after playing the same game for a long time. That people get really excited when I play different games. Because most people just know somebody for one game and they expect them to play that one game. When they get bored of the game, they just stop watching completely. But this audience is way different. Nice, dude. Just why are we even doing this? This probably saves like fucking half a second or something stupid. But yeah, most viewers just like they want to watch me play all kinds of stuff. They especially like SpongeBob, but like they'll watch anything. Wow, you're depressing. Alright. Sounds like you're just projecting your own feelings there. Yeah, exactly. Usually when somebody says something like that and they're just completely like offbeat, like they just don't, they're just not reading the room, they're just projecting how they feel, so hope you get help, man.
Sweet.
Damn, that was a lot of time. Thanks, Ninny.
Oh, me.
Why did you do that, you motherfucker?
More jelly.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, my attention span sucks when I'm playing this game, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've never never been any. Wait, was that last pod?
Oh my. Ooh, my. Getting around will be much
Like, I know people really enjoy it, but it's not a very stimulating game to play. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
think he called them. What was the word? Don't give up hope. Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
I have to admit,
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow, they're taking photos of us.
Yeah, it's just like kind of silly when people like try to do stuff like that to somebody who's been streaming for 7 years. It's like, dude, you think you're the first time that's happened here? Like,
hey, Mr. What are you still doing?
Lucky.
yeah, I'm so good. Why?
We need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button. It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
The surfboard skip. Oh, the one that I just did, yeah. This is your first time back here since finishing the game? Yeah, I think that downtown is the best level. It's definitely the most interesting now. Good Lagoon was really cool in the sub-hour run, but yeah, it's just gotten worse since then. I kind of miss it already. The run that got sub-hour was full of really hype strats. Like all the different floats and there's something about it, just like did so many of them. Yeah, it's just Dark Brandon too.
Thank you.
It's just Dark Brandon too.
We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
It's low-key Obama skip. The fucking pirate ship. Oh yeah, man. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage.
If I wanted to see karate kick it.
Did you like watch the run and like fucking hear the Dark Brandon shit going on? Like, yeah, man. Like the run that I uploaded today. Yeah, it's fucking funny, man. This community never disappoints with names. I guess. I really don't think this game is that skillful right now. It just feels like following an instruction manual at the moment. But it's pretty fun in its own way.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
I don't know about that. It wasn't really hard before this anyway. It honestly feels about the same with it.
Oh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojos closer.
I'm gonna be honest though, like, at this point for me, it's the whole speedrunning thing. If it's not a frame perfect input, it's not gonna feel difficult. That's like just how it is for me at least. I'm probably not a very good judge because the game that I usually run is just stupid hard, so like this is just gonna feel like a walk
What
from
do you think they're
everyone.
making with all these cranes?
I'm thinking pasta?
I just speedran a very difficult game for 7 straight years. You think that happened? Where do you on the ground pound? Also, that's used for floating, so I don't even know. I'm curious. I assume that nothing would happen because, yeah. That's actually awesome. I love that strat. Yeah, she finishes after she's hit the wall a certain number of times, so you just like stand in there and like manipulate her to hit the wall a bunch. It's actually cool.
Let's see how you do against the jelly.
All my runs suck.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back, but I want my house back. Bikini Bottom has never looked better.
But it's Cassandra. Yo ho! What be a pirate?
It's like, dude, Goo Lagoon is a straight line now. Like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, if you're here from YouTube and like you haven't seen how shit's changed in the past like 12 hours, 24 hours I guess now. What the fuck, man? Like, actually
These dusty old cannons still punch.
Okay. Okay, you can make this jump, hold on. What am I supposed to do?
What's a pineapple pie?
This run is really shit. Oh my god. I guess the crates are useful. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Not this shit. Well. How did I end up here? I thought I was facing enough to the left.
You really
That's a
are my
reset.
best
Yeah.
friend.
I think it was already a reset before that.
Blech, so slimy. Sticky sweet.
What's a pineapple pie?
Look at me go!
What do I really want to face here? I just don't know how I even ended up there. It's so weird. Such a weird mistake. Easy, thanks for the raid, man. How'd you do today? Yeah. This community works quick, man. It's like pretty tough, you know. It is tough.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
I'm trying to make a tutorial soon, but like everything changed again today, so I'm probably just gonna wait till tomorrow. I think people will understand.
Did I get smaller or did these teepees get bigger?
Great job!
I like the old route better, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. We're just, the game's just getting too short.
Perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
I don't know.
3 hours later.
Oh god, man. No.
1 hour later.
Just make sure you call it Hector Salamanca skip when it does get found.
Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about it.
Alright, but like actually though, the Glove World shit where you like hit the balloon and like go on top of the finger, it's gotta be called Trick Name Finger. Like if it's not, I don't know what else you're gonna call it. Shit. Dang, keep grabbing.
No, not.
Skipping hook? What? Because of the Glove World thing? Yeah, there'll probably end up being different routes that like just centralize around like what strats you do in your lagoon and how it impacts the rest of the run. I would say no. All in all, no, not really. Except like basic stuff by the fact that like you have a spin and a double jump, but even those are just entirely different in how they work in the original game. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, the run is going to be harder to learn for people, I think, now.
Oh, sorry, Pop.
I might teach the old route.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
I hope people don't just like give up, you know.
Sticky sweet.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Yeah, but like, I don't even think these strats are crazy. I just think that like most people who are like the target audience are people who would get into the game would give up on some of this stuff. What's the costume trick? Like you put on a costume and it has like a visual cue. Yeah, I just don't really have any idea what kind of times people were even getting. I'm just, you know, playing. What's the costume thing though?
I've never seen a fish like this. Woo! This is it, Patrick. That juicy cactus gold awaits us. Yeet!
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're locked at 60 though, so it shouldn't be an issue. Today is skipping slingshot, hooks, and ring. Like just like avoiding 3 major power-ups and still finishing the game.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Yeah, I got a 53 with it, and my run sucked, so like, yeah, definitely faster.
A little dab will do ya.
This fucking game.
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped
Well,
Probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature.
I don't think we know yet, but technically I would assume you would only need the reef blower
I can't tell if we've
to
gone
beat the
this way
final
yet.
boss,
It's
so
dark.
at an extreme answer, you know, like I would say only the reef blower. But in reality, like there are probably things you'll never be able to skip, like spinning.
Where would I be?
Karate kick is technically not necessary.
Oh, we've got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
Yeah. Technically the only one is the reef blower. I should go up on the menu there.
Alright, let's take that elevator. That should flip.
1 hour later.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like if we found a way to skip to the end of the game, for example, we would still need to get the reef blower from the Love World to be able to beat the game. So like if there were like a big skip to like go all the way to the end, you would still have to do Glove World. That's what I'm saying. Because you need the Reef Blower to beat the final boss. That's the only one that's technically required to beat the game. Because the only way to beat the game is by getting the final hit on the boss, and the only way you can do that is with the Reef Blower. None of the other ones are technically required. Everything in between is technically unnecessary. So yeah, it's likely that Glove World will always be in the run, even if we do figure out how to skip levels. Come on. Die.
Sweet. Oh, me.
We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our friends.
SpongeBob.
I don't get why this. I've never been in here. Wait, was that last part?
Oh, my. Ooh, my. Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
These jellyfish kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh, yes, I think we called them. What was the word?
You have a good one, man. Thank you.
Ooh, now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
I have to admit.
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this dream.
Yeah. More ideas for the next game, I guess.
Do I look bloated enough? I just had myself inflated.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mister, what are you still doing?
I think that downtown is the best level right now. I'm so trash at that, man. Fucking cardboard.
We need to find a way to open this door.
That's nice. That's like genuinely the best thing I've seen all day.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
What a joke. Wait, is there a new one where you float through the whole thing? Yeah, we gotta like just like skip all this dog shit. Exactly. Just there's like no way back into the map. We have no like reliable way of clipping through stuff.
Count on you, Patrick. We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady.
Karate kick it!
Sticky sweet.
Yeah, I like it more.
A little dab will do ya. Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not. Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojos closer.
I don't care.
Huh? What do you think they're making with all these cranes?
Ooh, we're thinking pasta?
That is like annoying sound. It's pretty dope.
No more.
Make way for that jelly!
What?
That should cover my butt.
Let's see how you do against the jelly.
Ouch! Order up!
Yeah, it's actually one of the coolest things in the game. It's like so stupid though. I think trivializes the boss fight even more. Yeah, rip.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back, but I want my house back too. Bikini Bottom has never looked better.
But it's Cassandra! Yo ho! What be a pirate's favorite?
Fair enough. Before I was like just sitting against the wall and dodging into it.
This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends
They were
got
cool the
grabbed
first
here.
time I played them. Cinematic experience. It was basically this whole game in a nutshell. You just like play it for the good vibes.
You cannot run forever, but I will certainly make you try.
Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
God, I hate this shit.
Not today, you're not. Come on, go on in that weird cave.
Yeah, that's actually just fucking garbage. That's like literally the most garbage fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. This fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Incoming pie! Incoming!
Say good pie.
Look at me go!
Yeah, man, you have a good one. Thank you. This might not make it. Saw the hat. Wow, barely made it. Well, not like that was surprising in any sense of the word.
Ooh, more jelly!
Alright, I would love to know what I'm doing wrong. This is really... Why the fuck is this not working now? I've never had this issue with this trick. Good thing I waited to make the tutorial because I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I want to, but it's getting late. I already feel like trash today because of, you know, yesterday. By not playing, I'm losing skill, yeah. Which is why I'm trying to play every day. I want to at least get this tutorial done before I do another run of that game. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's such a big skip. It impacts the entire rest of the game. Because we don't get any of the power-ups that are in this level. So you gotta do like the rest of the game without using anything. It's pretty crazy. Like, the odds that first off, like, you can just get out of the map in Kelp Forest and just, like, go anywhere. Like, that alone, if we couldn't do that,
Woo, I'm so excited
we
to
probably
go to
wouldn't even
Globe
be able to do it that
World. I
way.
better meet up with Pat.
I wouldn't bother.
Because we don't use any of them in Kelp Forest, we don't use any of them in Rock Bottom. It's actually really cool how the run is shaped up like this.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Yeah. How we just avoid everything.
Great job, SpongeBob!
I keep pressing the wrong buttons, man.
Ah, my beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
A few seconds later. Many moments later.
Oh no, Patrick! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset. My rock! Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
A little dab will do ya. No, not the...
You over here, my adore. Oh boy!
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. I wonder what am I have a strong feeling we're not in Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeep!
Oh!
Yeep!
Oh!
Yeep!
Oh!
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Ooh, more jelly.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button. Ooh, look!
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting tired. My sleep schedule is still like that. I usually go to bed around this time. Just had like one day.
This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Oh!
Yeah, it's good. My favorite. What am I supposed to do here?
Is it just me, or is everything in this place trying to hurt us? Ooh, more jelly! Ouch!
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
No more chafing. Sticky sweet! You on his pants! Ouch! Sorry, nothing personal. That should cover my buns.
I'm like pressing this down. Yeah, man. Because I took my camera off of it. Like, just...
Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
There it is!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? It smells like Gary's litter box in here. Oh, we've got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's go back to the miner before something comes looking for it.
Why am I attacking?
Ow!
I just quit the game. Yep, that's good. Honestly, kind of a W. I was not having a very good run. You're supposed to exit to the main menu.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother. Howdy, Spook.
Did I get smaller or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job!
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
2 hours later. An eternity later.
Rehydrated.
Oh no, Patrick. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about my rock.
My rock.
I knew I could count
Why
on you,
is
Patrick.
the input dropping?
Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, more jelly. No, not the. I think he lost his pants.
You molt.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my adult. Oh,
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What about? I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeep! 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 Ooh, more jelly. Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
Oh god.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage.
How do we get across?
I think that's a button.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Woo! This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Only on. Sorry, my eyes are fucked up right now. This usually happens when it's like dry. I'm tired. Dude, the fucking poster.
A little dab will do ya. Sticky sweet.
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
No more chafing. Sorry, nothing personal. I've never seen a fish like this. Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark.
Hades!
If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm,
Yeah, I don't know.
where would
It's,
I be?
it's just an enjoyable game.
Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box. Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something comes looking for it. Oh, I'm fighting.
Yeah, I still got a menu in the opposite direction. I just can't
Let's
click
take
the
that
game
elevator.
again.
That should live.
An eternity.
Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our
Yeah, I got a
and
50
Mr.
for
Krabs
me.
happens to be honest. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home! Ooh, more jelly!
There's no way that I just rolled through the exact fucking... Like, there's just, like, no way. There's no fucking way. I am, like, shocked. Offline? My channel go down? Oh my god. I mean, like, I'm still streaming. It says I'm live. Oh. I thought you were saying that my stream went down. Did you see what fucking just happened? I was like, holy shit, man. I really just rolled out of the fucking train cart. Like, holy shit, man. Like, through a hole. Yeah, that was like dumb as fuck. Like, such is learning a new game.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before.
I wouldn't bother.
Did I get smaller or did these tinkies get bigger?
Great job, SpongeBob!
I'm really tired, man. Kinda wanna play Battle for Bikini Bottom right now.
The most perfectly
It's really late,
place
too.
in the entire Good Morning Best.
I think I'll give it one more.
Three hours later.
Yeah, it's fine. It's getting better, I think.
Sticky sweet. Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about my rock.
Yeah, I improved it again today. I got a 53 earlier.
Looks pretty broken.
Pretty sure I can get sub 50 if I get a really good run and get better at the game.
No, not the.
Same here.
You over here, my adorable. Oh, boy!
I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher. What a... I have a strong feeling we're not in Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet! Yeet! Yeet!
I have no idea, actually.
Oh, sorry, Pop. Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again.
I think that it might be triggered by talking to the tree dome, because like you wouldn't be able to even press the button if you didn't, you know? It's like how Glove World, like you don't have to necessarily touch the reef blower, you just walk to like an area that triggers it.
What's this
I think
luggage
the
doing in the middle of the desert?
I was not paying attention.
Mrs. Puff's carriage.
Okay. Yeah, I think that I think it's triggered by going to tree dome.
I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick.
I wouldn't bother.
I think I should stop. I'm like genuinely like not feeling this game right now. It's starting to rot my brain. It's like, I like it, don't get me wrong. But it's very, it's very walky. It's very walky and rolly. Yeah, I'll continue it tomorrow. I just want to do this for a little bit. Okay, nice, nice. That's good.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What's up, man? Greetings. You don't. I'm playing on an original console. Also, goddamn, this game is so fast. It's like the amount of movement you just get just by doing like... It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane video game. Wow. This is what you get for not playing 6, 8, 10 hours a day. It's like the movement's also just terrible, Jesus. Yeah, a little bit. Just maintenance so we can get back to it soon.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Damn, my camera work is so shaky. Holy shit. It's fun. I just, you know, I've had enough of it for today. I wanted to play this game. I've been thinking about it all day. Because yesterday I didn't get to play.
Feel like a new sponge.
Yeah. More conservative saturation. You guys got movie last year. You guys got that last year.
Up we go!
The jump spacing is so different in this. We buy a lot of stuff in the run, so we do this. I'm doing it to practice though. Yeah, it's just really late. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. I thought we had a good thing going. I was like doing the runs during the day. Yeah. Just practicing.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh my god, I just realized what I just did. What's going on, man? Oh.
Just my size. It shines.
Damn, that was whack. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye,
Yeah, I guess you guys want to probably know my plans with, you know, both games, I guess. I want to at least get the tutorial out before I start doing runs of this again. Tutorial out, sub 50, maybe.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. I got.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where are all the security?
I don't think it does, no. But if you're getting a 360 for just for this game, you might as well get an OG Xbox instead. We play on OG Xbox, not 360. You can play it on 360, but it's slower. The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, man, no problem. Have a good one.
The marmalade.
Swift.
What are you doing? What the fuck? God, it's been 2 days, man. It's only been 2 days of playing that shit, and I can't even remember how to play this.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where are all the security?
I don't get it. Is it really that difficult? Cosmic. PB'd again. Kinda got bored though. Got a little bored, a little tired. Attention span got bad. Yeah, it's just practice. Excuse me. The controls are messing with me. Hey, man. Nah, it's like... I'm just like, yeah, not used to how sensitive the game is. Cosmic Shake is like very, yeah, I got a 5340 something, I think. Earlier in the night. Thanks, man. Probably like whatever valid runs I get. Like if the auto splitter is coming up tomorrow. Whatever valid runs. Sub 50 is probably gonna happen LRT. Like load remove time, it's probably gonna be sub 50. That's how it's gonna happen most likely. Hey man, what's up? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. So bad. No, it's not gonna happen just from only that, but like, it's going to save a significant chunk of time on top of the stuff that I already have already, so. I think that's gonna give it the extra little push it needs.
Hey, kid.
But yeah, it could, I don't know. Especially with like the tooth thing now. What is wrong with me?
Here we are in... Hey.
Why does this happen to me?
The graveyard.
That we know of.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out, though. You know.
The graveyard.
What's up with this game, man? I don't think so. I don't think the hub world stuff is really skippable. When you get into a world, it's just a matter of getting to the final boss, though. You just gotta do that 7 times. It's literally Super Mario Sunshine. Hope it's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Hey, Maddie, thanks for the 11 months. Yeah, they don't want you using it. I'm down for that though. Like vertical shit. Like, let's go. Get it. I'm so bad. Like, God, this movement is just like, holy shit. Ugh. Let's just fucking nuke the game down to 1 minute and go back to this. Let's do that. You don't regain your jumps. Wait. Don't you regain a jump every time you switch costumes? So you can just do that shit, right? Like, yeah. Let me boot up the game after I'm done with this. Yeah. Let me do that. I'm almost done, by the way. I'm so bad. My God. It's like a different player. There's like 3 days of irregular practice and not playing. 3 days. That's all it takes, and that's just like, it's like I haven't played in a month. 3 days and a month are basically the same thing. The only difference is remembering how to play. Fucking insane. I'm so bad. So bad. So bad. There is no PC version for this. Are you talking about... No, Cosmic Shake. Cosmic Shake's a different game. Like, it's not a remake, it's a completely different game. So bad. This game, it's just awful. I mean, like, there's a reason why. Oh, Cosmic Shake. I was gonna be like, there's a reason why, like, I've been improving so quickly. It's because, like, it's just not hard compared to this. As long as you can like vaguely time inputs, that game's like, you're golden. All you gotta do is just have like good problem solving skills and be able to time stuff. It's like, what went wrong? How do I fix it? This glide didn't go high enough. Did I do something differently that time? Can I change the setup? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Just a frame perfect trick, that's all.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Let me boot up this other game again. It's 2011 SHiFT. Oh my god. Yeah. So what did you say? If you do, you do a jump, like what you were saying earlier, like there's a way that like beginners recover the glide, where like you're doing it right, and then you can like regain your jump. You like switch your costume. He does a little animation. Can you cancel that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't think you're getting another slam off like that. Yeah, it's weird.
Ouch!
What is the biggest issue that needs solving right now? Just like in general downtown stuff, right? Because like this first part just sucks ass. Like having to walk all the way around. First off, I keep messing up this shit. That's actually good. Hold on. I feel like no matter what, like, we're already kind of making a good line out of bounds to this dojo, like, you know what I'm saying? The way the map is laid out, it's just so shit. Like, unfortunately, like, going through the hallway to get here might actually be kind of fast. And then you clip out of bounds immediately once you get out of the room. We need more tech. We already skipped up. Oh, the Bard potion. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were talking about the you know. Wrong level. Wrong level again. Like clipping through the door.
Pillows, get your pillows.
I can't wait for the auditions to start. I like to be from the shadows.
You don't have a reliable way of clipping through stuff though. I think I'm out of bounds.
do care.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun. Right now we're just trying to break it though. We're trying to figure out how to like clip reliably. Oh, you know what? This whole area is like if we wanted to do this, we have to like go around the back.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Yeah. It would have to be something like that. Well, I have friends who will be playing. I'll probably watch them play it, like on Twitch, but yeah, I don't think I'll be playing it myself. I'll be too busy with this and my other game, Battle for Bikini Bottom, and not really a big fighting guy. Tend to focus on just one or two things at one time.
And a lot less confusing, too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the butt.
There's no way this is gonna like allow me to. There's no way this. You know.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank
Like
you.
no way. It's gotta be a wall. Like if we just go around it, maybe it'll work. Yeah, but we can't do it again though. Like I was thinking of like chaining them together, but yeah, it's not gonna work. SpongeBob himself, for sure. This is so weird.
You do care.
Yeah, it's one of the best games, in my opinion. That's what inspired this one to be made. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Spunk Schnob. Because, like, there's definitely a loading zone back there, you know? I want to get on top of one of these towers. I think I see how.
pizza for you and me.
It seems like you can't.
Under new management.
Yeah, my idea is like if we get over it, there's probably not collision, and then we just like fall into the trigger, something like that.
Order up! Ooh, more jelly!
It's pretty windy up here!
It's windy up here. Don't blow away. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
Dude, this is probably bugged as fuck. Like, it's a projectile. Wow. Now we're just trying to like solve problems right now. I have no idea. Personally, I can't use KBM. I just use controller.
You do care.
It's pretty windy up here!
It's windy up here. Don't blow away. You do care. I'm a flying expert. Ouch! A little dab will do ya. Ow, 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 ow. You really are my best friend.
Well, it really boxed you in.
I'm feeling better already. Thank you.
I bet we can do a better one of these. I think that already exists.
This house is king size candy!
Morning. Oh, it's all the way the fuck out there. Wow. Wait, I'm actually like really into this. Damn, there's so much out here. The real problem with this is that it's slow. Like, it's just so slow to like move around. It's so weird.
Well, it seems our fearless friends have returned to this haunted realm. Gary may be done snacking on sweets, but there are still plenty of creepy curiosities in store.
God, it's so weird. Like, when I think about like which levels are just like not even like. Dude, it's like scary how optimized we got this shit in like 3 days. Like, did you ever think about that? Like, damn. Like, Kelp Forest, we literally just draw a straight line right to the end. God. Glove World is like the same way. Jellyfish is fucked up too. I bet we could do more with Jellyfish though. It's just the out of bounds triggers that suck a lot. The seahorse riding is like high key really good though. It's like, you know, like in the middle of Jellyfish Field, you get the seahorse riding to close some of that distance for you. God, it's just so good, dude. Like, Jellyfish Field's route is like actually just stupid. You're just basically floating and using the seahorse until you get to the end. Yeah, dude, Goo Lagoon on day 2 was awesome. I liked it. And now Goo Lagoon is just a straight line. Like, this is like a straight line. This is a straight line. This one's weird because we have objectives to get. But like, as of right now, the only like in-level power-up we get is the balloon, right? Like, that's it. You just get the kick. I don't think we get anything else. The slam's in level? I thought that the slam was the slam and surfboard are hub. The only in level, like in world. Yeah, it's just the kick. What the fuck, dude? What did we do to this game? Like, holy shit. We need, like, hub world sequence breaks, like... Yeah, you can beat it, but it's slower, yeah. For now. if we found a way to get to Sandy's dojo, like to hit the loading zone without going to the rooftops or something like that. I mean, I assume that like now that we kind of like we've seen it with Pearl, once you like get in, like there's nothing happens. So like downtown is just unfortunate, but God, if we had vertical, we just climb the dojo without even doing the rooftops. Yeah. Oh my God. It's a little shorter, I think. Yeah. Dude. I have a stupid idea. Yeah, I can do that. There is no smart camera. Is the crane skip at this point the only thing I don't even like do?
You really are my best friend.
All right.
That jelly must have a really good karate cut, little dabble, do ya?
Dude, not having the karate kick and like those guys chasing you during Pearl. Actually, do they show up in Pearl? So like, where did you want me to go to try this thing?
Sorry, nothing sticky. I'm ready to hang ten.
There's a fence. Oh. Probably just like go to the dojo as well. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Wait, so we're skipping to that crane. From here, you mean? Like, do it from here. To this crane. I don't think this would be fast, would it? I guess you gotta wait either way. This should be timed. This should 100% be timed. Wow, you actually just fall straight down. That's wild. There's no kill trigger? That's so weird. You know what's weird about this? Like, the whole point of these sitting around BFBB was so you could bash them, right? And there's no bash in this game, so you just, like, what do you do that? Like, it's just weird. It's like they took the inspiration from that game, but, like, they didn't, like, apply it the right way. At least for that specific thing, I mean. That's so weird. That's why I think the tikis feel out of place, man. They should have done like a redesign, make them like jelly tikis, that would have been cool. But yeah, let me try this. I gotta use the bathroom first though. I'll be right back. So, ooh, just said something. So Square, I'm just testing this, right? Like, it's not like ready. Because when I looked in the settings, it didn't have an option to start and end, which we need for consistency. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need that, and also, you know, like the start and finish, like when you... Okay, so the one thing I'm worried about with the auto start is like, if you hit continue, is it gonna affect, like, will that affect it? Like entering a save or something? Because we have a load, quit and save and load or whatever. Save load strat. Yeah, the end of the run would just be like the final hit. Yeah, I'll test it. So it should auto start for me, like when I like do this, or do I have to start it manually for now? Hmm. Okay, cool.
Woo! I'm so excited!
Let's test that. Seems like the time is still going. Oh, right. How do I do that again? Game time. So you only have to do that with the timer, right? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. So the menu pauses it. That's already a problem because we do the load save. This is a load? I didn't realize this was a load. I thought it was just I guess it is a load, wow. Yeah. I mean, all we need to open the boards, we don't really need configurability. It just has to work and also end like on the final hit, you know. That's it. That's so interesting. I didn't even realize it was loading. What else is it supposed to pause on? That I should test. Thanks for doing this, by the way. Huh! Yeah, yesterday was a long one, dude. 18-hour stream. Fuck.
About time things changed around here.
But yeah, I guess I'll just try this. Right, so yeah, this game can't have a reset feature. That's the thing, is we're doing save load, like quitting to the main menu can't automatically reset. So all it needs is just the finish, and that's good. New game between worlds, and quick drop on the same world. Between worlds is also cutscenes as well, right? Effectively, it's the same thing. Oh, if a new game started, so like the timer's still going, but like when you hit new game, live split automatically ends the previous run and starts a new one. No, I don't mean like pausing during cutscenes. I mean like the loads that load cutscenes. I guess we could just test it.
Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World. I better meet up with Patrick before he forgets what day it is.
Come back after.
I wouldn't bother go. Howdy, Spook.
Did I get smaller or did these teepees get bigger?
Oh yeah. If I'm not comparing against game time.
Great job.
If I'm not comparing against game time, it still runs, right? Like as long as the auto splitter is activated, it has game time and real time, even if it's not
The
showing.
most perfectly perfect place in the entire. Good morning, best.
An eternity later. Two hours later.
Is LTA also always, or you know what I mean? ORT.
Oh no, Patrick.
Is that always tracked as well? Because I'm thinking like I want to run against my RTA splits until I get a PB for this. Yeah. But I mean, like, if I do this, it's not going to end the run. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's tracking two different timing methods. Okay. Right. Well, it's looking good. I can't think of anything else that there could possibly need. You know? Alright, cool. Well, that part of it works. How soon do you think it'll have the run finisher? It's the main menu pausing. I didn't see that. I didn't see that happening. Yeah, no rush, because like, you know, like I said, we're not trying to open the boards until Tuesday. So it's not impacting anything, even if it doesn't get done for another, like, several days. Before I get off tonight, I want to actually make that tutorial for just the floating. Oh, the cursor won't go away. Okay, there it goes. I'm trying to think of what I want to show. It should be this one. Just like a bunch of different examples, I guess. I feel like just going through this level would be good. Yeah. Alright, so for those of you who watched my recent upload, we're saving Dark Brandon for another day. I gotta, you know, make sure that the route is stable before we do that. Yeah, maybe I should learn the costume thing. I don't really understand how it makes it easier though. I don't have input display. I actually don't have it. But I feel like it's so straightforward that like it's not. Yeah, I want to get that for the full tutorial, but this is just like kind of like last second. Oh, can you just DM it to me then? Like it's just like a browser source thing. Disconnected. Generate URL. I don't see that. Ah, okay. So I press the A button and it's gonna like generate it for me. Oh shit, there it goes. That's actually great. Can I customize it? It's black on my screen, but it's white on this screen. It's really weird. Is it because yours is like customized as white? Oh. So I have to change the link though, don't I? Like how do I generate a link? Oh, here it is. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, yours worked. Oh, there it goes. Okay, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Well, we don't need to have that, actually. Handles don't do anything. Alright, thank you. Nice. Does select do anything in this game? Oh, it does. Okay. So you want me to learn that shit? Can't you just accomplish the same thing by spinning?
You really are my best friend. Oh, thank you, Patrick.
So you just
Thank
you can like get a jump and a pizza out of it? Is that what it is? Dude, I find it so weird they put this in this tier and then like I guess I understand this one. I don't know. This one these two make sense, but like this one probably should have been higher. I don't know why I just noticed the guitar. Somebody mentioned it, but I didn't believe it was real. See, like, I think that the costume thing kind of overcomplicates it a little bit, doesn't it? Because you can still jump. Oh, I get it. When you jump, it makes you slam. Spinning doesn't work?
You really are my best friend. A little dabble, do ya?
Am I high? Why is it not working? It's totally not stopping me right now.
You really are my best friend.
You can stop yourself with spinning, right? That's so weird though, because like I distinctly remember earlier this was working. I guess it was a placebo the whole time. I thought I was like spinning, but yeah, that makes sense. So can you like do this? Can you jump out of a sling? What is that? It's so weird. Like, why does jumping stop you when you're... Yeah, why does that happen? Is it because you're like technically like grounded? Like you is it because you regain your jumps and when you're like on the ground like that? It's so weird.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. So you don't regain your spin. You just regain your jump and the pizza. Is that what it is? Am I understanding that the right way? Okay. I'm actually gonna back out. Yeah, it's so weird how the jellies respawn. Alright, well, I'm gonna be making a full tutorial on this, hopefully tomorrow, and then it would probably be up the next day, but it really depends. I don't want to, like, go crazy with the tutorials right now until the load timer is ready, because I want to include that in the tutorial as well, so people don't just, like, learn the game and they can't, like, submit runs, you know? They can't time themselves and whatnot. But yeah, I think that the least we can do is just show people how to do this, because it's probably what they're curious about. So this is going to be a tutorial on the levitation glitch, which many people have been calling Obama float. Don't look down, sponge, floating, hovering, any variation of float, hover, you know, Obama, anything like that. Some people just call it Obama, but pretty much you can just float horizontally. Yeah, no, Dark Brandon is specific to the Joe Biden split. That's man, people are saying this anyway. Okay, so this is a lot easier than it looks. You can see in the bottom right corner, I have my input display on so you can see as well. What you have to understand, and I'm not going to try to explain this in full detail because we know little about the game so far. It's only been out for just a few days. But when SpongeBob is not in the view of the camera and he's slamming, the slam doesn't end.
So you can see how this is exploitable, where like if you just aim the camera straight up, he's not in view. So that's why when you watch the run and you see this, he's like, I'm looking at the sky and you can't see SpongeBob. That's the reason why, because when I look down, it ends the levitation. This only lasts for a period of time. By the way, if you want to do these things like exactly the way that I do them, the way that we're only going to allow on the leaderboards, you have to lock your game at 60 FPS. You look in the upper right corner, you see the frame rate is 60. You gotta lock it at 60 FPS if you're on PC for it to work the way that this does. If your frame rate is lower, like if you're on a console with lower frame rate, your levitation is gonna last for a shorter period of time. If you're on PC and you're uncapped, it's gonna last for a longer period of time. But for the sake of consistency, like all the speedrunners, we're running on 60 FPS to keep it accessible, and so we can all compare strats and make sure everything's working the same way. So yeah, if you'd like to try this out, it'll still probably work regardless of what you're doing, but it'll work better or worse depending on what your frame rate is. Okay? So first off, we should probably, this isn't a tutorial for the full run, this is only for just this one trick, because the least I can do for now until I make the full run. Because it keeps changing and I want to make sure it's at least going to not completely, entirely change. Because yesterday I got the first sub 1, and then I got a 53 today, I hardly did any runs, so yeah, that's just a good example of how much things have been changing. But you want to master this part first. Okay, so you gotta look up, make sure that your camera is completely up in the sky. The only time you can get this kind of an angle, I know that like on the boss fights I've tested this, and also some areas where you're in a cave and the field of view closes on you, you need to have a camera, if you want to try this out, that looks like the normal default camera, just like this. So you can get it in a point where you can like aim up. I don't think that disabling smart camera or the camera vibration actually do anything. I don't think those settings do anything, but you can just disable them if you want to be safe. I have them personally disabled. But when you're aimed up like this, you don't want to jump and slam, like have too much space between your jump and slam. Because if you do it too much space, you'll see SpongeBob in the picture, and you don't want to see that. Because like I said, you can't see SpongeBob when this is working, otherwise he just falls. So if you want to do it, you have to do it very quickly. You saw the input display right there. When you hear this floating sound, the bubbles, and there's like a little whistling sound sometimes, you can kind of tell just based on what I have here. He's in the state currently. He just left it, but yeah, he's in the state. You have to trust that he's there even though you can't see him. And you'll see like when I do this, it wants to tilt the camera down, so whenever you're moving around with it, you have to hold the camera down. You can look at the controller display, like I am right now. And if I look down, see how I'm just all the way out there? Yeah, so what's happening, when SpongeBob, like you see this box, when he looks like a box. I guess I should probably do it from up here so you can see better. Yeah, like he's like formed into a box floating around, but you just can't see it because if you look down, it fails. That's why some people are calling it "Don't Look Down" as the strat, because if you look down, yeah, it ends. Even though it's like a play on the whole Afraid of Heights thing. Pretty funny. So I'll teach you some of the ways that we use this, just so you can get a better idea of how to use it. Because it's one thing being able to activate this state, but it's another being able to use it effectively. And you also, of course, like this also comes with knowing where the kill triggers are in the game and like where the invisible walls are, knowing how long you have to wait for things. But this is a pretty good example, and I think it's the easiest to learn if you're new, especially because if you warp to this jellyfish trail in the Wild West level, it's right here. It's the first one that we do in the run currently. So you want to stand on this platform here on the edge and face so SpongeBob is directly facing that trampoline out in the distance with the jellies. When we do this, again, you're going to see we're going to jump and slam so quickly that he can't get up into the range of the camera, and then hold the camera down, the camera stick, hold it down while we're moving, and don't let go until you're done gliding. Okay, that's step number 1. Step 2, for this specific one, sometimes you'll overshoot the trampoline, sometimes you'll go right onto it and bounce off of it, that's great, but you want to pay attention to the jellies. When I'm doing this trick, I'm listening for when I collect the jellies. I'm looking at the number in the upper right corner of the screen that tells you how many jellies you have. So we're going to glide over this. Make sure you're holding in a straight line. And when you hear the jellies, we're going to either turn the camera back so he falls, or we're going to do another jump so that way he stops moving. Alright, so, or rather, so he stops floating. Right. Well, I have inverted controls. I think, you know, I think that people can tell, like, maybe they'll be able to tell, like, when they do it themselves. But yeah, that's a good point, that I use inverted controls, so if you don't, then I guess you'd want to hold the camera up instead of down. Okay, fair enough. So, when you hear the slam on the ground, that means you didn't get it. But even when you do it, you want to still, at least until you get better at knowing if you got the timing right, still wait until you hear the whistling noise or the falling noise to know you have to go, okay? Just trust me on that one. Because I've had runs where, like, I've walked off a ledge thinking that I had it when I didn't actually have it. So it's good to just, like, for a second, just make sure that you do. Okay, that means we have it. Now we're going to go forward. Watch the jellies in the upper right corner. When that number goes up, we're going to jump. Because if you don't, you'll overshoot it. Good number of time. Okay, see that? So you see that? Whatever noise it made. When that happens, you want to just jump. Because if you don't, we were floating above this, we would have just overshot it, and then we end up in the lake, right? So, this one's really easy to do. It's also right there. That's a good one to start with. This one is a little bit tougher. I wouldn't actually say tougher, it actually is more that it requires more faith. Because you kind of just like, at least like for our current understanding of it, I landed inconsistent spots at this one currently, but it's still like pretty similar concept. So again, like, see the trampoline out in the distance, you can face that or like face the building that it's on, you know, whichever you prefer. This time, and this is again like a pretty crucial thing to know if you're going to deploy the dark Brandon later in the run if you end up learning the full thing in Kelp Forest, but you're gonna pay attention to the bubbles that are coming out of SpongeBob when he's getting pretty far in, because sometimes like you'll overshoot it and he'll get stuck on something and he'll just stay there stuck, and you're like, oh, am I still flying? Like, no, you're like stuck on something, but you're like about to land. So just face the building, do the same thing again. Looks like that didn't work. Okay, floating, hold forward. Keep the camera faced all the way up. If you're inverted, hold down. If you're not, hold the opposite direction. And if we float, because we're floating for a longer period of time, he's going to eventually start sinking. And when he starts sinking, the camera is going to get closer to him, and you'll see that there are bubbles. Like the little bubble particle effect will be more visible because the camera is getting closer to him. Because this is all abusing camera physics and, you know, the fact that you can't see. And again, here we go. See that? Now sometimes, like I said, like when I say getting stuck on an object, sometimes like I get stuck on the seahorse and he's like still falling, and after you do it for a while you get a feel for how long it takes. Some people even just like time it. They like look at their timer and they like see how long it takes them to fall, because you're just putting your faith in it, right? But you did notice at the end of that I was producing a lot of bubbles, right? You saw that? Yeah, for some of the tricks, like I mentioned earlier, you know, Dark Brandon and Kelp Forest, you're going to have to pay attention to that, otherwise you'll go too far and you'll fall off a ledge. So the particles are a really good tell for like how deep you are, depending on which one you're doing. So for a larger gap, you might see more bubbles. For a smaller gap, you might not see any at all. Speaking of smaller gaps, this is the next one that we do in the run here. Again, like I'm just kind of showing you this in order. It's a little like slice of the full tutorial I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I'm way too tired today to do that. You can probably tell like already, like I need to get some sleep. And plus, like, I don't want to, you know, teach the full run for it to just, to wake up and tomorrow it's entirely different again. So, yeah, this is another small one. Just face this center. Sometimes, you know, when you're looking into the sky, and again, like this one's a little bit different than the previous two in this sense. Sometimes you're not going to have any visual cue with the bubbles, but you'll have a visual cue with scenery. So you already see where I'm going with this with the archway. You can just look up, and you'll know you're going in the right direction if you see it and you're going through it. So just right there, see like the big rock on top of it. That's how you know you got that. Just kind of go through the hoop basically. And there's one more I'm going to show you. Pretty similar. Now I wish I could give you a better answer to this as to why, but sometimes this one doesn't work for me. Rarely, but when it doesn't, I think that a good portion of the reason why would be because when you start off your camera angle, like say like you move forward, right, before holding your camera back. That's another crucial thing here. If you start moving before you hold your camera back, you're just gonna like lose height and hit the ground immediately. So make sure that before you start moving, you hold your camera back and then move forward. Make a habit of doing that because it'll help you a lot. But for this one, yeah, it's just a very long distance, so the reason why you might get away with it with the previous two without being good about holding your camera in the right spot is because they're shorter, and you know, again, like with the Manta Fe one, you tend to be a little bit higher in the air. Like you saw how I landed in the middle of the town instead of like right at the edge of it. You can mess up a little tiny bit and still make it for sure on that one. And for the first one, like we actually did overshoot it with the trampoline. You saw that we overshot it. So that's why you listen to the jelly and then you press A so you don't overshoot it. But this one, it's a longer distance, so it's going to be a little bit less consistent. You know, this is the reason why I do it over here as opposed to over there. I used to do it over there, but it's more consistent over here, at least for now, like before seconds matter in this unoptimized speedrun. We're just going for what's consistent. But sometimes you'll land on the upper level, sometimes you'll land on the lower level. That's why I do it up here. But yeah, just make sure that you're holding the camera before you move. One other thing I'd like to mention though, is that you've probably noticed how like usually it takes like 2 tries to get this to work. Well, for here, because you have this rock in the way, you're mostly going to get it first try. In fact, if I do this, see how it just works like this? It's because the camera is blocking from the wall. The wall is blocking the camera. So you can't see SpongeBob because of the wall. Same thing, it's just a matter of him not being on the screen. It's almost as if you had the camera tilted down. But if you have both going on, I noticed that tends to pretty much always work first try when you have the wall blocking and the camera faced up. So that's just a little like piece of information that I think might help you understand what's going on here. Because if you're falling, it probably means that at some point your camera work could have been better, or you waited too long before going. Maybe you started going before you tilted your camera. You know, just trying to get all the possibilities out there. But yeah, there actually are glides like this that you'll see in the full tutorial that do use this with the wall. They use a combination of the wall or the slam, maybe, perhaps. You'll see that later. Yeah, the timing is also really important too, but I think in most cases, if you got the timing right, you'll not even be attempting it, you know, like you won't even be attempting to cross the gap unless you get the timing right. I think it's pretty easy to know when you get the timing right. But yeah, you just stand up here on this big cliff and face the elevator. See the elevator going around the background. You can either face the elevator or the little like wanted poster that's on the beam. Do either one of those. Do the same thing. Yeah, that time I was like pretty far away from the wall, so it took 2 tries. That's at least what I've noticed. I mean, this is like our 3rd or 4th day playing the game. We'll probably have a much better explanation at some point, but for now I think people just want to try this stuff and get into the game, so happy to make a pretty unrefined live tutorial. Yeah, this one's a little weird. Tend to not really notice the bubbles until later. But for some reason the Manta Fe one gives you a lot of bubbles. And again, like the Kelp Forest one, the the Dark Brandon, that one is like crazy. The bubbles are, there's so many bubbles on that one. And you use for that one, like the density of the bubbles will help you tell when to stop, but that's for another day. I'd have to teach you like other stuff about like, you know, pizza gliding and stuff like that for you to be able to use that one, because it's an out of bounds glide. Yeah, the Dark Brandon. But all of these are inbounds and they're in the first level of the game. You're not required to unlock any power-ups to do it. Like, you can just buy the game now and just boot it up and start this and do all the things I just showed you here. And doesn't require a special costume, you know, this is a purely cosmetic. However, there actually is a little exploit that I can show you if you're having trouble closing the little final parts of the gaps and you have a good idea of like how long you'd be waiting. So this is like, I think that they're calling it the costume swap right now, or like the costume strat. Again, a lot of these strats don't really have a lot of good names so far. The only strat with a good name is Biden float, which it's actually Obama float. That's just how good of a name it is. Like, it's just funny no matter how you say it. Obama hover, yeah. Yeah, whatever you guys say, you know. So if I start doing this and then I switch to a different costume, any costume, doesn't have to be this one, could be any of them. Sorry for the spoilers if you haven't 100% of the game yet, by the way. But if you switch, you regain your jump and the pizza glide, so you can do this to save yourself sometimes if you are just a little bit off.
Oh, thank you.
Except I don't really see this being too useful in a lot of scenarios, because you're only getting one little jump and the pizza glide only just like makes you sink. So I really don't know how useful it would be, but I mean, Metro kind of wanted me to include it, so figured I would. Yeah, I don't really have plans on making an edited tutorial anytime soon, so I might as well just get all the knowledge out there that we have for now. But this game is changing on a daily basis. From the time that it took me to get off stream and upload the sub-hour run to waking up, they'd already found like dozens of other strats, and like now we're just like completely skipping all of Goo Lagoon. And, like, I already told you, like I got a 53 today after like spending all day on stream the other day trying to get sub 1 with the old strats. So that just goes to show like how much is being found right now. So if you want to get into a speed run, like if you've never speedrun a game before, if like you wanted to try Battle for Bikini Bottom but it seemed too hard, too inaccessible with like the emulator and stuff that you might be learning on, this is a game that's on Steam. You can get it for $40. All you gotta do is just cap the frame rate at 60. We have tutorials for that. There's gonna be the live split auto timer soon that removes the loads for you for when we open the leaderboards on this Tuesday, which will mark 1 week since the game's official release. So we got a lot of good stuff coming, a lot of resources, and this game is really easy to get into. It's got some cool movement, you know. It's fun. It may not be the most technical game in the world, at least right now, but it's very easy to get into, and like you saw, like it's not entirely glitchless. There is one major glitch, which is the one that I just taught you, and maybe more will be found. Maybe somebody who's watching this video and gets into the game through learning this strat will end up finding something just like this or even better. Don't know what else I want to put in this. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this will be on YouTube. And I will be talking about the full run soon. Just, you know, making sure that the resources are ready so you guys aren't on a wild goose chase trying to get into it. But yeah, join the Discord server for the game. Link will be in the description of this video. Alright. Simple enough. Yeah. Dark Brandon is crazy, man. That shit goes all the way across the map. And like, you can just like, if you go too far, you can just like fall in a pit and your run's over. Dark Brandon is the... I actually think that the one in Medieval is a little bit more risky. The visual cue is not as good. At least for now, it's more risky. I think the walk off the tiki, the walk off is what makes that feel a lot riskier. Yeah. But yeah, we're still finding different spots to do these things. Just that, like, I've done a bunch of runs, and I feel that the spots that I showed for jellyfish are the most consistent because they're the ones that get the most trial, the most testing. They're probably the best to teach for now, while we're still learning the game. Can't believe they named a skip Dark Brandon. It's like Fast Nut all over again. So what the f— did anybody else see that? Was that Patrick in my screen? I think that I need to go to bed. I really think I need to go to bed. Yeah, hopefully that was helpful. Alright. He's seeing things. Yeah. We'll get on today. Maybe the auto splitter will be fully done. We can do some load removed runs. Alright. Take it easy, everybody. See you today.